Hello, hello, hello. I'm trying to fix my microphone. There we go. Hello. Oh. Fuck. Okay. The microphone stuff is currently like kinda broken. No, it's okay. Okay, I fix it. Okay, I fix. Oh, fuck. I fix it. Okay. Hello, people. Hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. No, not good morning. I'm here. I am here. What's up? What's up? Okay. So today we are gonna have a little bit of a special stream. Okay, we might end up playing a lot of different games. I will explain what's gonna happen and why it's gonna happen and everything else. So yeah, okay, so okay, 1 second, let's look at the intro because the ads are running and then I will explain and we can go through the stream. But we have a little bit of a not a special stream, but we have a stream. We have a stream. Okay. Hello. Hi, what's up, guys? What's up? Good morning, good evening, and equally good afternoon. Welcome. Today is gonna be a day full of games and full of things. I will explain the plan in 2 seconds and I will give more context. If you look at Discord, you already know a little bit about the context, but I will still explain for for the non-Discord friends. But yeah, what's up, people? What's up? Hello, Not Elig. Hello, Valtteri. Hello, a Broken Cat. Welcome, welcome. You all. Thank you for joining during the introduction. Welcome, welcome. And I hope that you had a very nice Monday, even though Monday is objectively the worst day in the world according to everyone. I forgot how to say this one word. Whenever whenever everyone agrees on something, okay, well, I don't remember, fuck it, yeah, so everyone agrees that this is a bad day, but you know what, maybe the day is already over, because it's already the evening, so good job surviving the day. It's a word that says like, everyone, you know, not continuously, but like, everyone, oh, okay, this is a great start. This is a great start. Not finding my words. I'm already loving this. So good morning, everyone, and very nice. What is this again? Okay, hold on. Let me see. Fuck. How do I even Google that? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna not think about it anymore. There we go. The thought just left my head. I'm moving on. Oh fuck, dude, my microphone is having a lot of problems. The little thingies keep breaking. There we go. Okay. Well, hello, people. What's up? I hope that everything is fine. I did a bunch of movies yesterday. Okay, I didn't have very luck with the movie choices yesterday because I joined my usual place and they were playing Ghost Rider, and I don't think Ghost Rider was very fun. I don't know if there is multiple one, but it was the one with Nicolas Cage, and it was okay, I guess, but I don't really care. Well, looking at fucking a skeleton in flames attack a bunch of guys with a chain. I don't know. I'm not. This gives me like a superhero vibe, so I'm not a big fan of Ghost Rider, but it's completely fine. So I moved to a different place, and the other place was playing this one movie that we talked about last time. The one, the In Time movie, if you guys remember. This one movie, like we spoke about this a few days ago. With everything is like with a bunch of time, and then people are like, you know, it's like a dystopian universe, whatever. So I kind of had to sit through this while waiting for the Ghost Rider to end. And unfortunately, after this one, they played Jumper, which is also a very similar movie. They kept playing a bunch of movies I didn't care about. I didn't think they were very, very fun or good, so it was a little bit ruined. And I completely forgot in front of which one I ended up falling asleep. I cannot remember, so that's how it goes sometimes. Yeah, and then besides this, nothing really special happened. Nice. Okay, well, I guess we just go with the guessing the game. Let me open everything. I'm gonna go with also looking at what you guys suggested. I know there is a bunch of suggestions, so I will look at them, but I think I will look who suggested, because I will always rather look at them while you guys can see the chat, can in the chat, but let's just see, okay? So boom. So what do we have today? Wow, this doesn't look like anything I recognize. Is that a Lego piece? No, it's not a Lego piece. What the fuck is this? I don't want to put Hi-Fi Rush or something like this, but Dofus. Okay, then. No one outside of friends knows about this game, so I'm sorry, but it's way too robotic to be something like that. I don't know. I have no clue. Hello, Juicebox Hero. Welcome. I'm gonna put my typical Pokemon. Yeah, it's some kind of like mecha shit. Ah, sorry. Jet something? Jet Post? Jet Grind Radio? No. Yeah, so is that supposed to be, you know? I mean, it's... I don't want to call this a dig, but I think this is between the legs of a character, so it's kinda odd. But surely it makes sense with the overall design. I still see a G over here, so I want to keep putting Jet, but I don't know. No. Oh, no. I was thinking about Blast Blue, but because of the style of the text, but no. There's like two wings, so I'm not sure what that is. Hello, where you? I don't really know what that is, and also, okay, 40 people, but most of the people get it at the very end. So most likely one of the reveals are gonna be the title in the middle. We're gonna see the name. Oh, yeah. Oh, is that fucking Little League? But who the fuck is this guy if it's Little League? Oh, Little League Blaze. Oh, yeah. I don't recognize this. It's because I never played the Blaze one, so I never knew there was this guy. And this is the Boombox boss. I remember now. Yeah, this is a super fun game. I mean, okay, this game is only fun if you have friends to play against. Okay, this is a classic, like, this is a classic Super Smash Bros. Kind of deal that it's not super fun play against bots, but if you play against a real life person, yes. So like Nidhogg, this one game, speedrunners, and all those like 1v1 or 1v1 v1v1 games, they are good, but you kinda need some friends in order to have fun with that. So yeah, pretty good, but maybe at some point I don't think so actually, because I'm a big fan of the first one, but I mainly played the first one because I had friends. Like, we played this for 16 hours, and I'm pretty sure it was me only just fighting, like Scorb and other people. So I will not want to care about a campaign of this game, like a story mode. So I don't know. But those are good games. It's just like buying a Super Smash Bros. Game without the online and without real life friends. Like, of course you would not want to do that, right? What do we have now? Oh, there is a very zoomed in soldier over here. I don't want to put God of War or For Honor, but I'm looking at something like that. Maybe Chivalry, but I will assume that more people will get that. Yeah, I'm thinking For Honor as well, but really? Yeah, that's what... it's a good guess, but it's odd. It's odd looking, like this. This looks really, really close to Chivalry now. Chivalry, yeah, if you were following, I already fucking typed it! Maybe more though? No. Demigods? I don't know what that is. Hello, Porosad. I don't know what that is. And apparently the website doesn't know as well. No. So a bunch of soldiers fighting in a castle, like, you know, Kingdom Come style. But it looks like there's only a bunch of randos. Maybe those two people fighting here are gonna be main characters, but... Yeah, I want to put Kingdom Come, but... Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was assuming that if it was Kingdom Come, because it was so big, people would have typed that first, but I guess people would still want to put Chivalry first, and For Honor, and all those games, so yeah, we got it. We got it! A very fun game. It's a shame because the first game kinda got spoiled for me. They released the first game as a crowdfunding game, like chapter per chapter, so I completely lost interest into it, and it was very annoying for me to go through. But then the second one, I watched Moon do the full playthrough of it, and it was super fun. Then I watched Kiki also play a little bit of it, and yeah, those are... The first one I can't really talk about, but the second one was very, very fun to watch, and it's the classic Felky game. Whenever I don't want to play them, I don't really think it's fun to play, but watching someone do it, I think it's very, very fun. But The issue with that is that if you end up missing just one episode, you're fucking fucked. Like, it's over. You're gonna have a bunch of characters, you have no clue who they are and what they do. You don't know what the mission is unless the person is recapping the story every 2 seconds. Like, it's difficult to stream. I guess it's a good YouTube game then, that you can you can just like you can sit in front of it and not miss anything if you don't get to watch it live. So yeah, it's a good movie game, but not really a good thing to watch if you cannot look everything. Now we have some kind of I don't want to put an Hades style, but it does look a little bit like that. Does it not? Which other game has a style like this, like very clean? Okay, it looks like a gacha shit as well, but I don't think it would be a gacha shit. Guilty Gear. Yeah, but if we type the name, I don't know a single character from this one too. We're gonna get fucked anyways for the first 3 because we're gonna think about the license, not about the character. So I'm just gonna skip it. Genshin. Yeah, this is what I was talking about as well. This one part really makes me think about like any fucking gacha shit. But of course I'm not familiar with those. Ooh. Okay, now we have a sword and we have some kind of pen that look like from, you know, any Tale of game. And some hair as well over here. Yeah, that's gonna be something. It's gonna be Tale of something or a mobile swiper game, so I have no clue who that is. It's Genshin Star Rail. Nice, I think it's a bit of a combo over here, but yeah. Is it actually that? Lumin or Aether? I don't know and I don't care. It was Aether. Nice. Good job, guys. Next. Don't give a fuck about those games. I'm not a millionaire in real life to be able to afford playing those games, and I hope they all burn in hell and the people who develop this game have multiple car crashes, but it's completely fine. So Access War, Arena, Duels, and Perry. For Honor again. Okay, well, to be fair, every single tag is working for Honor, but as well as Chivalry, as Mordo, and as all those games, so we can try with For Honor. Hey, it is For Honor, nice. That's also a super cool game, yeah. Samurai. Ooh, this game happens to have multiple samurai. I think this is one of the rare Ubisoft games. Whenever the intro was super fucking good. Like, I mean, Ubisoft is known to make like good trailers, right? But the trailer of this was fucking insane. Like, it was like some kind of time lapse, like looking at those 3 guys fighting, and then you can see the war advancing, and like it skipped like 100 years, and then they keep fighting, and they're like, fuck, like what are we doing? Let's just stop. And then the trailer of this game is as good as the trailer of Dead Island, if you guys know what I mean, with like the girl falling off the window. But then the story mode was dog shit, and the entire game got saved because of the multiplayer that was super fun. Like, this game multiplayer was super nice, and they kinda ruined it at some point because it's impossible. It's impossible to balance a game like this that is so technical and so, I don't want to call this high skill ceiling, but they put a little bit too many mechanics in the game, and whenever you're very low, very high skill rating, which I was because I played the fuck out of this game, it becomes a staring contest because you can feint people, and whoever ends up doing a real attack is gonna get deflected and gonna get hit in return every time. So they turned the game into a rock, paper, scissors, which was not too bad, but then it became that whoever attacks and commits first loses the game automatically, and that's when it was a big mistake, because it just becomes boring if you go against people who know what they are doing, and the game is very fun if you fight clueless people like 44, 3v3, and then everyone is just like running around and jumping and like doing a bunch. Like if you play this like Chivalry, it's fine, but as soon as you know the character and you know the classes, it becomes super fucking boring. But still, the multiplayer was amazing. one of my favorite like fighting game, if you can call them a fighting game. And yeah, good customization, good combat, good everything. I think I have a bunch of screenshots. Hold on. I don't want to like show off, but I think I do have a bunch of screenshots. You guys want to see my character? Hold on. From Felky. Oh, I cannot just do that. Wait, sometimes you can search. Sometimes you. Oh my god! Sometimes you can search on Discord, like from user, but I cannot do that right now. Okay, well that doesn't work. Oh, dude, I'm so fucking annoyed trying to show you guys a quick thing and then it ends up never fucking working. Loading. I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of images, like very easy to find. Look, over here. So what is that? Look. This is me downloading the 400 beta. Oh, fuck, you don't see shit. I'm downloading the 400 beta. I have 4 hours to wait because back then my connection was like super slow, and I just had to wait like forever. So I did 4 gigabytes out of 18, and I have 4 more hours to wait, and that took forever. I had like a shitty internet. When was this again? It was in 2017. Holy shit. Let me try to find more pictures. That was a long time ago, dude. I have a bunch of screenshots from what is that? From Under the Gungeon. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. I have also screenshots from Ice Poseidon stream whenever he was doing real life stuff. And okay, this Discord is full of fucking relics from the past. Okay, but there we go. That was my shield in For Honor, because you can customize the colors and you can customize the stuff. It's supposed to be YV from Nuclear Throne. Did I leak something? Or you guys are just joking? I don't think I saw anything. You're joking. Yeah, okay. So you could do your own insignia, and I was doing YV. I can show you also YV. Nuclear Throne. There we go. So the goal was to make this guy into my shield, and as you can see, it looks very similar. It's the same character, and there is not a single difference between this and that. So all good. Then we had like a bunch of memes as well with the people, because whenever whenever the Paul Axe character got released, they made like a super cringy trailer, and it was known as the character who has the most versatile weapon ever invented. Like they did like the whole Ubisoft shit, like epic trailer. And it kind of backfired because it became a funny meme. I mean, I have a bunch of like stupid stuff. Wait, what? That's not good. Wait, what is this? I can just show this one on my paint, I suppose. But it's just a bunch of random stuff, like the classic how to say that. This one, the Knight faction trying to fight everyone, playing the pole axe, the pole weapon character that everyone was just spamming. It was a good time. Okay, let me just scroll to try to find my actual character. But where is it? Because I had some crazy shit. Okay, and then I mean, okay, I'm not going to show every single meme, but making fun of people who can't block the light attack fast enough. Where the fuck is my character then? Oh, I had a bunch of I had also a bunch of yeah, I have a bunch of screenshots of people flaming me in the game, but it's in French, so I can't really show it because I don't want to. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so I had the epic flame in the back because I farmed prestige 1,100,000. I had my double golden stilettos, and I looked fucking insane. Okay, my character was the fucking coolest in the universe. Okay, and I think that's it. Then I post my scoreboard. I post a bunch of stuff. Yeah, okay, what is this? it's just me bragging in the chat about my score because I was so addicted. But yeah, I played this game for 1,000,000 fucking hours, which is not true because I didn't play that much. But I was very invested into this one game. Unfortunately, it died because it's dead. Old Felky farming, grinding multiplayers. I do still grind and farm multiplayers, but we didn't find a single game so far that, you know, there is no games that I feel like grinding. I was actually going to pick up a game. I was about to try something off stream, and I already forgot the name of it. Shit, what was it called again? Fuck, let me show you guys this because it's something I was about to play on stream and I was like, okay, let's just play that off stream. But after looking at some gameplay, striving for light. Striving for light. So this is a roguelike that looks like it has 1,000,000 content, like with skill tree, like PoE. This is the typical like grind PoE style game. And I didn't really feel like playing that on stream because I think it's gonna be a little bit boring to just look at me, look around, walk around and do nothing. So I was just about to pick this to play for myself off stream, but I decided not to because I don't know, I don't think graphics matters in a game to see if it's good or bad, but I don't really like how this looks. This makes me feel a bit like iffy. I don't know, it's just not very appealing visually. And I'm completely fine with something looking ugly because I play PoE 1 for 1,000 hours, but this doesn't really make me feel like I want to go in. It looks a bit odd, but this is most likely like a super in-depth roguelike, but we're gonna skip this one because I think it will be a little bit boring to watch, and to me, I just don't like how it looks. Okay, so see, I'm still looking for something to play on off stream and on stream, but there is just not good games that interest me. The AI tunnel, yeah, there is a bunch of AI images, but I don't think it's a bad thing. I think it's a bad thing to put AI stuff in your trailer, regardless of how you look at it. You should spend a little bit of money to at least get a low cost, like real art draw for you. Okay, now, if you're really trying to save cost, and if you have a good idea, and if you want to put all your money into your game, then it's a good idea to just generate some stuff and the game is still good. But I still think that you should not put anything AI into your trailer or into like any artwork because it just gives a bad taste, okay? Regardless of if you think that AI is good or bad or killing games or killing artists or whatever, it's just it feels low cost to put something AI, okay? Now it's funny because you mentioned this and I think one of the main selling points of this game is that everything is hand drawn. Where is it? Yeah. Oh, a hand-drawn world and 80-minute soundtrack. So, like one of the brag of this is that everything is kinda made by an artist, right? But yeah, it's shitty because, like you said, no matter how the game is gonna be put effort inside of it, if you see this, it just feels shit, and it feels like there is no effort put into the game. So I do agree with you, and I think it's a bad thing, but it's difficult to really find like a good in between, right? What do we play today? I don't know. We're gonna spin the wheel. I don't know what do we play today. Okay, so now, enough of this, enough of that. We're gonna go over here. And yeah, also about Dune, I don't really feel like playing Dune because it looks like the kind of game where I have a big problem with games that are like server based. I don't know if this is the case for Dune, but it certainly does look like it. I'm not a big fan of Rust and Ark and all those games because I like to have like one big server, like one giant game. I don't like whenever something is massively I don't like something that is not massively online because I feel like every single server is different. You're gonna have only like 16 people into your server or whatnot. If the people decide to stop playing, then you end up being alone in your server. It depends. It depends how it's made, but I have never felt good or comfy playing something that is server based compared to something that is just one big like mega server. Like, right, if you compare WoW or any single MMO to something like Ark, Rust, and all those like mini server games, I don't really like the mini one. So it's just me who likes. I like to be inside of a big thing and not just a small portion that will maybe die, maybe strive, maybe this, maybe that. I don't really like that. Especially if a game has PvP, I like to have as many targets as possible, so it feels shit to only have X people around you. But if Dune is like just massively online with just one giant server, then disregard everything I said. But it did look like something that you need to go into like a small little cage to play. So yeah, so speaking of Dune, I don't think it's Dune, but we can just put that because why not? It's interconnected server. I see. Well, if I end up caring at some point, I will do some research about it, but I don't know, because we already talked about this before, but I'm not a big fan of Dune to begin with. I didn't think the movie was good. I didn't understand anything about it because you need to read 7 books to get it. So I'm just if I go into something and I'm not already inside of the concept, like I'm not going to play a Star Wars game if I don't give a fuck about Star Wars. I'm not going to play Warhammer Online if I don't like Warhammer. I'm not going to play Warcraft if I don't like Warcraft. You know what I mean? So if I don't care about Dune, I don't think like going inside of a Dune game, and I think it makes sense. The PvP isn't good, but the survival. Oh really? Okay, well that would be one more argument to not play that. Then I mainly play those games for the PvP aspect. Yeah, I like ganking people and like fighting and stuff like this. What is that, survival? Felky only likes survival crafting games like Valheim. Oh really? I didn't even remember we had a comment like this. I need to fix it. I need to fix it. Where is it? When the fuck did I make a comment like this? Yeah, I know. Okay, stop it. I'm going to fix it. Survival. Oh, it was next to the. It was a pretty recent one. So fell scared. Oh my god! Where is bless you? Bless you must be very high. Yeah. Okay, good. And everything should be fixed. Okay, guys, can you guess this? I need to be right back. I just had a little bit of a problem. I need to be right back for 2 minutes. Okay, oh my god. Yeah, I'm not sick or anything, but I've been feeling a bit odd. And I just have like some acid return or something. So okay. Oh, collectively! I was looking for the word collectively at the beginning of my stream. It's something that everyone collectively agrees on. Oh my god, it was an easy one too. Space Invaders, Scum, Cyberpunk. Thank you guys. I appreciate the ideas. Rage 2. Hey, easy. It's okay, guys. Next time I promise you're gonna get it first try and it's gonna be alright. Okay. If you pay attention to the previous stream, you will have recognized this one symbol that we already identified. So you're not watching my stream if you don't recognize this thing. We already talk about this. Ah, fucking lurkers. Okay, I'm joking. Nice. So this is done and done.
Oh my god!
And yeah, we're good with that. Okay, so we have a bunch of suggestions, but I think, sorry. I think it's mostly, or it's at least one of them is for Warbringer. So I want to look at those whenever the people are actually there to look at them. Let me go back to just chatting. What do we have here? Yeah, it's only Warbringer, so I don't want to look at this unless he's here. So we can do this. We can do this in between 2 games today, or maybe tomorrow. But I will look at this whenever he's over there. So don't worry about this. Now we have to talk about something of great importance, okay? Because I already forgot about this, but I will play a special game today, at least at the beginning of my stream, because I feel bad about what happened yesterday, and I will give a recap of what happened yesterday. So if you missed it, we played this one game here. Yeah, we have the Raid Shadow Legends, sponsored stream. Just after the Splitgate 2 sponsored stream, we're gonna play Raid, but for now, we have to play that one. So yesterday, if you missed the stream, I had a bunch of issues. We finished, oh my god, the fucking bike outside, dude! We finished Redacted over here, which was very fun to finish, and it was a good game overall. I enjoyed my stay. Where is my camera? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there we go. So, I enjoyed my stay playing this one game. It was fun. We finished that completely. And then, unfortunately, we played something else. That's the food. And during this one game, I had a bunch of internet issues, and I had to restart my router. I had to stop my stream to get my stream back on. Like I was super fucking annoyed, and I ended up just quitting this game after like suiciding into a bunch of skeleton because I wasn't sure if I was online, offline, or what the fuck. It was so annoying. And right after this, we went into this one game. And from the very beginning, I was completely out of patience. I was super annoyed. Everything that the game had to offer, I literally skipped everything. I didn't even look at the characters. I didn't even look at the different buildings, the different stuff. I kept saying that the game felt weird. I gave this like 15 or 10 minutes, and it felt bad. So I said I'm gonna try this again like off stream, and I wanted to give it like a try. Again, whenever I'm not in a bad mood, right? Unfortunately, and of course, every time something like this happens, the developer of the game found my video and left me a comment, and he was like, it was a nice comment. I will screen cap it for you, but where is it? Over here. So I wake up this morning and I see the dev just posting that, which is very, very sweet. And he's like, hey, it's me, I'm the creator of this one game. Thank you for the feedback of the menu. The feedback, it's cute to create the feedback, but this is just me complaining that the menus are bad. And I'm getting lost into the menu and I'm losing my mind, okay? I was complaining about the theme thingy, I was rolling too much. I was complaining about the language swapping automatically. I was just complaining about everything, so I appreciate him calling it feedback, but it was just me being a bitch. And then we have the beginning of the game is really slow and odd, but check out the mastery system, which I did not even check because I was so fucking annoyed. I skipped like 99% of all the buildings and everything the game has to offer. And other items to improve the movement speed and boost your stamina stats. I promise didn't get that lucky. He's not trying to reassure me to make me play the game more, but he's just trying to explain me that I missed most of the game. I didn't check anything, and I was just complaining about the base like entry level gameplay that is supposed to be shit, because from this one point you're supposed to evolve, and the more you play and the more you become strong, right? So of course I understand that, and it's most of the game that we play. Whenever like you start shit, and then with the meta progression or just the progression you become strong. But because I was out of patience and I was completely mad about everything, I gave this game a very unserious try, and it made me feel bad to just skip this after 10 minutes. And I felt I was even about to not publish it into YouTube because I was like, oh, if someone is trying to decide if they want to buy the game or not, and they end up watching my VOD of me just complaining about everything, they're gonna be like, oh wow, this game is fucking bad, dude, what the fuck? So because of this, today I'm going to at least start. I will not play this for all stream most likely, but I'm going to at least start with this, giving the game a real try. I completely removed the title from the old video. I removed the playlist as well because I just felt bad, dude. I talked about it yesterday, but if I was creating a game and my game didn't have a lot of attention, I had like barely anyone knowing it exists, and the few people who make a video about my game, they are already like fucking fuming before they even start, and they give it like 10 minutes, they skip everything, don't look at the characters, the items, the blah blah blah. They keep complaining that the game is weird without really saying anything else. Like, I will feel fucking terrible, dude. So I'm not playing this just to make the dev feel better, but I did give it a very unserious try and a very unfair try. So today, because I feel better and because we have no internet issues, I will give it a serious try, and that's gonna be the first game of today because I feel like it was very unfair to do something like this, and I'm not here to do stuff like that. Of course, I'm not paid by anyone, and I don't have anything to prove or to whatever. But you know, it's just unfair, okay? Playing something and already being pissed off, so the game end up just seeming like it's the worst game ever. That's not something I want to make, okay? So let me go back over here, and then I'm gonna also put my fan on because I'm already fucking dying. Yeah, I played this for 10 minutes, dude. Seriously, we rarely play a game for that little of a time before quitting it out of nowhere. Like, this is something that never happened in like 1 year or something. That is crazy. Where is it? Here? There we go. So we give this a second try. And this time, even if I don't fucking like the game, at least I will give proper commentary and not being just pissed off about everything and complaining about everything and doing a bunch of stuff like that. That was really, really bad. Okay, let me put my fan on and we can start this. The category, I think the category is already good. Is it not update? Hello, Lucy. You're doing good and you have glasses. You have glasses? Like you just went to the eye doctor and they prescribe you a bunch of glasses, or did you swap from contacts to glasses? That's a pretty surprising thing to say. Okay, let's go back to this. So now we know that clicking on this immediately changes the language. I will not click on this. Text option tutorial. Yeah, we had tutorial on this whole time. Map intro as well. Event log. Frame counter. Okay, so this is good. Then we have graphics. I already put everything on. The audio, we already fixed that last time. Okay, now we can go over here. So am I going to immediately fall into this? Who in chat wears glasses? I don't know what you mean. I do. Are you like randomly asking people for glasses? I don't have glasses. I should wear glasses because since I'm little, I have been like prescribed some, but I never did. Okay, so let's look back at this. There's already some levels, yeah, and already a bunch of these. I only played with this guy, and that guy, and surprisingly they all already have a bunch of currencies, so I kinda want to try all of them. I think you kinda need to find the main character because you upgrade their weapons specifically according to them. So we tried the warrior. I didn't think it was fitting me to have like a block and an attack, so I don't want to go with this again. We didn't try the mage, which has low HP, low HG, but nice skin, so maybe we can do a mage class. The ranger felt good, but because the dash thingy is on the same bar as the attack stuff, maybe I will like something more magic more. So maybe ranger, but maybe not. Then we had, I don't know what this guy does. And then the potion rogue guy, and a different mage, and this guy. Let's just try everyone. So we can start with the regular mage. Like, see, there was the problem as well. I think this is fucked up, and they should definitely change this, because whenever you choose a character, you immediately are being attracted into the void. And if you don't pay attention, then you just don't understand what's going on. And this is why I got surprised yesterday, because like the game starts, you don't know what the fuck is going on, and you immediately go to fight people. So, what is going on? We have a right click which does a ball that runs around. Can I control it? No. And then we can send a bunch of stuff over here. A basic yet essential material from trees, useful to crafting stuff and construction. A granular material often used in glassmaking. Okay, so this is... yeah, this is crafting items. So boom, boom, boom. That one. Can I break more stuff? You guys need to tell me about the music volume. I literally cannot hear shit at all. So yeah, if it's too loud, not loud enough, I really need some help today because my fan is so fucking loud. So hopefully you guys can assist me on this like you always do. There we go. So what is that? There's a strange rune carved on this stone. A brazier light with fire. I just tried to interact with everything, but I'm trying to break stuff. So this was, I think, the face swapper. Yeah. So this guy can change your face, but I'm going to assume it's only cosmetics. At least for now. It's a spooky music. Okay, at least as long as it sounds good. Sounds good. Like, see, I don't really understand what the fuck my attack is. So whenever I go, I have some mana over here, which is independent to the dash, so it's a good thing. But whenever I hold it, my mana goes down. And then what? I kinda wish you could see a description of what the fuck you're doing. So this is me, this is blah blah blah. A quartz staff. I just unequipped it. Fuck, that's not good. Okay, now we are fully naked, that's not good. Ring of mana. And there is more. That's my chest. Okay, so this is the crafting material. Like, see, yesterday I didn't look at any of those stuff, like I missed the entire fucking game. So obviously that was a bad experience. So quartz rope equipped, mage, the staff. I cannot put those. Scholar, grant increased experience, can allowing to level up faster. So those are like talents or masteries. Okay, that's mastery. Equipment. Inventory. The scoreboard. The scoreboard? Quest board? Oh fuck. So it shows you what is what. So yeah, face dealer, arcanist, merchant, quest board. A face dealer again. But different. Merchant, blacksmith, merchant, and a bunch of stuff. Oh no, I'm stupid. Scrollboard is this one building. Then we have a quest log over here. A knowledge. Okay, we need to read all of this. So, welcome to the arena. Like, I wish the game started showing you this full screen so people like me cannot fucking avoid it, right? But it's fine. Welcome to the Arena Darkzan, a brutal battleground where only the most skilled and strategic combatants rise to glory. Test your strength, reflexes, and cunning in a relentless fight for survival and dominance. Use WASD to move, control your avatar's movement, just like in VR chat. Mastering precise position is essential for taking enemy attack. Controlling the battlefield. Okay, that's nice. Activate dash with the shift key to perform a rapid burst of movement. Use it to evade incoming attacks, close the distance to enemies and reposition yourself. Dash has a cooldown, so time it wisely to avoid being caught off guard. Equip weapon in your primary hand to deliver devastating attacks. Activate the hand by using the left mouse. With different weapon, the weapon's visual preset. Yeah, so this is good, but I kinda wish I knew what the fuck mine does. And the secondary hands allows you to carry utility item like consumable shield or magic tomes. With the right mouse button, the shield can block incoming damage, while tome and consumable can provide buffs. Okay. Oops. Okay, nice. Combat. Enemies can target you easily if you're not careful. Maintain a safe distance. Use terrain to... Yes, I know it's spooky, okay? Maintain a safe distance. Use terrain to your advantage and avoid being cornered to stay alive. Return to the last checkpoint by pressing tab. Use it wisely to reset your position and recover critical... So this thing you need to use before you die, I'm assuming. So you can like get some kind of rewind. Your character has 3 primary strats: Strength, Int, and Agi. These define your survivability, magical power, and speed. Distribute points strategically to match your playstyle. So Strength is the maximum health, making it vital for enduring battles. And surviving heavy damage. Intelligence increases your maximum mana, more frequent and powerful abilities. And Agility is a stamina regeneration and more attack dashes and other movement during combat. Then the Z's are actually called Zans. They are the in-game currency by the Z symbol. Use them to upgrade attributes, weapon equipment, and other items to your success. This thing is skill points to get some skills and masteries. Yeah. Then mastery level from 0 to 5, offering significant improvement to set ability as you advance. Invest wisely to dominate your chosen specialization, and that's it. Okay. So this is achievement bar, and this is the option. So let's look. For example, I want to go to the Hall of Fame. Inventory. I just dropped it. Fuck. Wait. Yeah, I know that I dropped my shit. Okay, stop. Yeah, collecting. There's a lot of stuff over there. Okay, we get all this. Let me go back in the front. I still think that you move way too slow, okay? I feel like for the hub, they should make you move slightly faster. I'm going to assume you can enhance that. But yeah, for the beginning, it's very difficult to feel good about moving that slow. What is that? It's an eerie figure, nice. What is this? It's a... I cannot read it because it talks twice in a row. Okay, we can go over here. So this is the Hall of Fame, but apparently... Oh, there we go. So I'm going to assume this is other players, such as my... Oh, do I have a score actually? Hey! We got 64 yesterday. But you cannot really know the number. I feel like they should put a number on the side so you know how close you're to the top, but... Okay. Oh, spacebar is also attack, I forgot about that. A strange rune carved on this thing. I don't want to go in! Just count. Okay, dude, whatever, it would be faster if I could see the number. What about you fucking count? Oh, what is that? Oh, I broke it. Okay, an eerie figure. So what was those items, those things? We don't know about that one. An armory? Get a great place to train. Yeah, so this is this is where I should be to understand what the fuck is going on. But see, you see what I mean? Like my staff is just, I don't want to keep still saying the word weird, but I don't understand. A staff that commands the wind, allowing the wielder to control air, current, and create costs. Yeah, but I don't really understand what happens with that. So right click does nothing. If I click once, no. How did I even do that? I wasn't pressing anything. Does it automatically? Let me wait. Okay, so right click does nothing and not moving does nothing. Now if I click just one time, it consumes like 40 mana and does a bunch of AoEs around me, right? But if I hold it, it keeps like channeling. So where is the fucking ball thingy coming from? Maybe it's whenever my mana regenerates that it automatically goes out. A robe, ring of mana, a mystical ring that waits the mana regeneration. Like, see, I have nothing equipped that would make a ball like this spawn. So it's pretty hard to go into something and not know how to do damage. Yeah, we don't, I will look at all this obviously, but because we have 0 everywhere. Like, see, I'm trying to understand how the fucking white ball appears. And so far, nothing really guides me. So we can do one round, but like, you don't want to go into a fight if you don't know your abilities, right? Chest, vault, hoard. Yeah, so you buy those. This is like loot boxes to get a bunch of random items, I think. Yeah, merchant. And then we have the blacksmith. Improvise. I need to unequip my item first. So what if we remove the staff? Like, see, I keep doing it randomly. And the worst part is that it fucking costs mana, so it's not like a free passive because it costs something. So it just is not good. So the staff is over here. We can make it rank 2, and there is a bunch of mods we can add, but not yet. There we go. What is this? Wood gear. So if I want to make wood gear, I need to get wood. Imagine my shock. So this is the and to make bars, I need ores. So this is the blacksmith. Yes. No, it's not. This is the nothing, I guess. It's this is just the nothing. Can I break this? Yes. Okay. We can go down to the goblin guy. He sells iron stuff. Okay. I can break this. I cannot break this. I mean, I most likely can, but my mana is going down. Okay. I'm assuming you keep your inventory whenever you die, because otherwise I'm doing all this for nothing. Then we have another face trader over here. Only the strongest dare step into this arena. Set mode challenger. Rank, okay. First step into the unknown, observe, learn and understand the true meaning of the arena. The massacre awaits the fall of the last enemy before beginning The massacre awaits the fall of the last enemy before beginning anew. Use this breath wisely. I don't know what that means. Maybe something that you get later. I don't know. And that's a quest board, right? Oh! The Master of the Abyss has trapped us in all this insane game. Defeat him and free the universe from this tyranny. So if we defeat him, we get this. I can select those. Do I want to get all of them? Yeah, I do have a quest here. What if we just take everything? Defeat 5 challenges in a row without rest, proving your resilience. to get books. I'll just grab everything and see if we can just progress them as we go. I feel like I should not do that, but if it allows me to, why not? Why not? Oh, the mushrooms. Those are mushrooms. Clean the Nexus boxes. Clutter describe the flow of the energy and Nexus clears away the pile of boxes. Yeah, so I can do this. I can clear all the boxes over here. But I feel like this guy is gonna be a melee range guy, and I'm gonna fucking hate that. Yeah, you can charge it. So how the fuck are you supposed to defend yourself with this? Oh. Like, let's pretend I'm fighting someone, and I'm charging my EU, and I'm getting attacked. How do I not get hit in return? You can make a bunch of potions here with some ingredients, and this is the same thing. I know it's a whole head scratcher, I know, but let me finish destroying the boxes. And we can maybe get the quest. Oh, what is that? Is that the mastery thingy? Upgrade strength, downgrade strength, and reset all the stats. Arcanist. Yeah, so you can choose what stats you want. I don't want to touch this yet because it's too early. Where's my quest? Blah blah blah. Yeah, boxes. So I want to do that first. Okay, where the fuck are the boxes? We're missing a bunch of them. And I'm not too sure how to clean those. No, don't make me go in. I see boxes over here. We're gonna go into a fight, I promise, but first I want to finish. Can I fucking go in? Yes. Okay. Hold on. I'm trying to attack, but my mana takes forever to reload. I literally cannot cast a spell because my stuff is too small, it's too slow, so I have to wait. I have to wait! Okay. There we go. Nice. So now what? Completed. Hey! So I'm assuming I got some potions? Yes, we got the lesser mana flask. Okay, good. So quest done. Now, that's a campfire. Do we have a new quest because I finished this one? Yes, the boxes again. Do they respawn? I don't think so. I'm going to assume this is just something you can repeat over and over. But we already finished that, no? 10? Yeah, I'm assuming they just respawn every time you go in, so fuck it for now. Let's just go for a fight. The first goal is gonna be to try to find a character I like to play, so we can try the mage, but if it's a melee mage, I'm not going to like it, I think. So how the fuck do we fight with this? Wait, it said drop a lot of... I think I dropped all my items by entering this arena. Oh. I click on tab, so it made me jump outside. And the boxes are all back. Okay, I don't really understand at what point. I got my stuff back now. Okay, so do not press tab. Do not press tab unless I want to go out. Yeah, okay, good. Noted. Noted! Do we have a different enemy then because I reset? Yes, we do. Cédric Montclair. So how the fuck do we fight this guy? Like, see, my stuff is melee range. So it does good melee. But now I'm out of mana. And I don't know. Stop! I don't know how to win this. I'm gonna literally die. So you need to hold this and go melee. And then I guess kite around. But because it takes 2 weeks to get the mana back, this is so difficult to do anything for now. I know we're just like a level 1 shitty mage, but you know, I will wait to be full mana to do like a full combo. If I could understand how to control the white ball, maybe it would be better for me, but there is a ball gimmick. What a joke. Shut up, bitch! Okay, let's try to do this. I died. Okay, so I will not play the melee mage for now. I think we should swap character because that's how it goes. Do we lose anything? 19, 19, 16, 5, and the quests are over there. Let's see if it's all connected. Oh! I cleaned the nexus somehow with the mushrooms, but okay. Main menu. So we did this guy, we already did the archer. I'm done with that. So now this guy over here. I just go back to, oh fuck! I'm already getting absorbed. Hold on. I just go back to something more random. I'll swap an outfit whenever I'm sure I want to get someone. So what is this? The silver spear. A spear tip with silver, perfect for keeping foes at distance, and he has also a shield made of iron, perfect for quick and effective defense. Okay, so fuck, we're fighting ourselves. It's a mirror fight, so you can deflect shit. Ow. It's a stab. It costs so much fucking energy. Dude, it costs so much stamina to deflect or to do anything. I tried to parry him. I think I did. Ow! Ow! Oh my god, I'm sucking. I feel like I can never attack. There we go. 11, 12, 21. There we go. Okay, now that's -1. I'm going to assume I'm getting some Z's for all those kills. Can I parry this? Ow. Yes, I can. But like, see, whenever I might need to get more. It's so difficult because if I spend my AG, if I spend my green bar to parry something, I don't have enough to attack afterwards. And if I use it to dash around, I cannot do anything else. It feels like so limited. I understand this is just the beginning, you're supposed to progress, but like from the base start, you're so fucking limited that you feel like you can't even play the game. Like I have to just smash the button, hoping they don't attack me. Because I cannot do anything else. Like, you see what I mean? If I don't go in and just do this and try to kill him before he kills me, then I don't have enough stamina, agility to do anything else. Fuck. I'm gonna die. Dude, it's so difficult to aim. He's doing a bunch of shit. Oh! He spawned a deadly fucking eye! He's gonna shoot me, I'm gonna deflect it. Woo! Okay. Ow! That's an eye. I need to be away from that. I'll try to send it back again if it does this. Okay, dude. Oh my god. Okay, well, 135 when I have 400. It's fine. Okay, so not a big fan of Mr. Spear over here. Can I leave? No. Why is my screen? Dude, epilepsy warning. What the fuck is going on? My screen is like destroying my eyes. Stop. Okay, so not a big fan of the barbarian, the melee mage. So far the archer was my favorite one, but he also had no fucking damage, so that was pretty difficult to play against, or with. This guy, no thanks. Now we have this guy. So mostly agility, and apparently some potion in the back. Let's look. Oh. Boom. So copper dagger. A small but sharp dagger made from copper, ideal for quick close combat. And then we have 8 life flasks. That's a lot of life flasks. So 13, 10, blah blah blah. And you see here you attack super fast, but because it's linked with your dashing, it's pretty difficult to do that. Oh, I think I drank a flask. Maybe it's just me attacking too fast and not managing my resources good enough. But let's try to get something done. Fight me! That's the melee guy. Okay, let's see if he does something else. So according to my own experience, he only has like some kind of white hole, a very melee range attack. See, he can shoot shit! I don't know how to do that! Oh! Okay, nice. -1. So this character is just fucking bad, I'm going to assume. Gawain Stormbrine. Oh. Stop. Nice block. Pussy. Fuck! Okay, it's fine. Ah! Okay, so far I didn't get hit. Ow! 59! Oh, okay. So I can get hit 4 times before I die. Like, see, if I spam too much, if I spam too much my attack, then I end up locking myself melee range. So we need to be careful. How much HP does he have? Hey, that's 2. Okay, next. Okay. Heal potion. I am using my healing potion. Every time you see me drop them on the floor, it's because I use them. Ah, it's a melee. It's a range guy. Fuck you. So according to my own experience, the mage have no HP, right? So he should die in 2 seconds. There it is. Healing. This guy should also be very weak. Fuck. Ow. Ow! Oh my god. There we go. Okay, I'm farming, okay? So far we are winning very hard. There's fucking guy again, so I will wait. We need to wait for him to do the white hole, and then we can go melee range and just one-shot this guy. How many potions do we have left? 3 more potions. There we go. I'm gonna wait for the hole. Is he out of mana? Yeah, there it is. Disappointing. You're the one who's getting damage, pussy. Fuck, I didn't mean to do. I drank a potion by accident. I'm full HP. Nice. Okay. Now what? And hammer guy. What does he do? What is this? I see a bunch of eyes on the ground. I don't really like that. Are those supposed to be... I don't know. Yeah, there's a bunch of eyes looking at me. Are those spectators? Ow. Oh my god! I have 6 HP, I need to heal. Out of potion. We have no potion remaining. It's over. Okay, nice. I kinda wish you could see the enemy, but that would be really too easy. This guy is very fucking tanky, by the way. Holy fuck. Yeah, I could have seen that coming. You can see them attack you, and I was pretty with that one. Okay, so the rogue is pretty nice. The rogue is pretty nice, but I think my potion don't come back. Yeah, we don't get back the potion whenever we lose. did I miss? Yes, I did miss that. Mr. Fanboy Fitness, Felky, nice. I go to bed, thank you for keeping your ear. Hey, well, no problem. Thank you. Well, thank you for watching. And I'm glad you had a good time with the stream so far. And yeah, have a good night. See you next time, okay? Yeah, so this is not good. But what if we restart it? Okay, let's look at my stuff. We have 0 mastery. Cannot see my Z's anywhere. Yeah, we have 283, so 283. What if I restart? Oh! You don't get back the stuff. Yeah, so I just used all my potions. And I do keep my stuff. Okay, it's not too bad. Let's try a different one. So far this is my favorite one. We can keep this maybe for later, but let's see what else. We have this guy. So he was the one sending bullets at me. So this might be better because you can most likely be long range and you can just spam the bullets stuff. A wand infused with essence of fire, channeling intense heat and flame, magic with every spell. And you have a bunch of mana potion. Oh, this also costs stamina, dude. What the fuck? Really? Okay, we can try this. See, this guy is also spawning random balls. I don't understand how the balls work. Can I? I'm so slow, I literally cannot just walk over here without dashing, dude. I'm telling you, it's a little bit too much. And these are different on this guy, so it depends what character you're using. Okay, let's try to get far with this one. I should be able to stay at a range. Alaric Stalheim. Or Stalhelm. Wait, it also costs... Ah! Fuck, I'm stuck! Okay. Stay away! Oh my god, I cannot aim better than that, it's impossible. There we go! Okay, that's a pretty good one. So far. What the fuck is this? Sebastianes Tor... What? Am I fighting the fucking Lich King? Okay, hold on, dude, hold on. I'm a beginner, okay? I'm an arena newbie. Stop! What? Why do I get to fight this fucking insane person round 2? Not dying. So he's losing a lot of... I'm losing a lot of agility by shooting my stuff. Surprisingly, the mana is not the problem with this character. The problem is the fucking stamina. Oh, no, the agility, yeah. So I should level agility first if I want to play like this. And the mana is very easy to manage. How tanky is this fucking guy? I'm gonna die. Did I get unlucky and I spawned like a fucking mega boss? This is impossible to aim. Oh my god. Running away. I'm not running away, I'm repositioning. I cannot shoot him because it's so random. Stop. Dude, I have to literally get lucky to hit him. This is just... Every time I click the button, I gamble. And if I go to close range, I'm gonna die because he's so strong. Ow! Ow! He's dead! Oh, we got a super big chest. Okay, next one. Yeah, no, this is not going to work. This is not going to work, dude. I do like range characters like this, but oh my god, yeah, okay, so we need to do something about the agility, the stamina count, or we cannot play that. We got a big chest though. So am I not in Discord? Oh, I am not in Discord. Of course, Alec is fucking AFK again, so he never fucking checks anything. It's fine, dude. So... yeah, you can be mad about being AFK, dude. It's fine. It never happens. It literally is happening right now. It's your job to check if everything is working correct or not. So how the fuck do I fix that? Let me see. Whoop. Okay. There is an option to automatically disable it, but sometimes it bugs. So that's why I asked my good friend Alec to check for me often, but because he doesn't care, he never does it. But thank you, Valtteri, that's nice. Okay, so now we can... I will try the last class still. I think the rogue is nice, but this one would be super cool if I can get... if I can get more agility, it's gonna be nice. Let me try something else. Yeah, so we have this one to check, and then I don't really know how to unlock the new ones, but we can try this. So it also looks like a mage. It looks like the guy who just killed me 2 seconds ago with like the flail, but less big. And he already has a bunch of these as well. So let's try that. Hello, Crispin, welcome. So, I really don't understand how this fucking ball gimmick works, dude. I don't get it. He has no main weapon, but this one thing. A forbidden tome inscribed with spell that summon malevolent spirit of the abyss. Yes, so I think it is the guy. I think it is the guy who was spawning a bunch of random monsters, right? I sent the ball without no... Okay, I will give my first actual criticism for this. It's really not good that your character, you don't even know what the fuck the characters are. Like, I'm AFK, not inputting anything, and I'm throwing around a bunch of balls. And I've looked at everything that the game has, and not a single item tells you that it's gonna happen. So if I missed it, then okay, I'm just bad, but it feels like shit to play an intense 1v1 game, and you don't even understand what the fuck is happening. I don't know, dude. I will gladly ignore this one reading. So how the fuck do you do anything? You can slash over here, and you can summon people over there. Yeah, you can summon those guys, and those are pretty strong. So I'll go over here, and I'll go over there. Let's try. I can put an eye over here. There we go, but it was only one hit. It cost my entire stamina. Ow!
Bench. I did add a little bit. Now we have to wait.
Like, see how the fuck did I just send this one ball, for example? Ow! I'm not going to win this. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna die. No, don't like summoning classes in games anyway. So let's just cut short to this. We also got a good chest. Maybe I'm gonna be able to get something next. Can you fucking kill me? Or, you know. Is he gonna attack me at some point? He's blocking! He's spending energy to block and to dash, but he's not attacking. Are you fucking joking, bro? Okay, die then. Holy shit! Okay, next one. There we go, the main warrior person. So is he gonna attack me this time or? There we go, 82, nice. Dude, the screen is so. I'm getting epilepsy whenever the screen flashes like that. It's so rough. Like, see this one effect, like it is fucking crazy. It's whenever you're low HP, my god. Okay, so fuck this guy as well. We go back to not the mage, I guess the ranger. The ranger with more agility buff, so we can constantly shoot and be from a distance. That would be a good one. Let's try this. And also we got a chest. Oh, it's not here. So is it gone for good then? I need to get mastery point, but I have no clue how to get them. Maybe completing quests. Yeah, my quests are empty. I got an achievement over here, but that doesn't give you anything as well. Let's look at the quest one. Yeah, defeating him does do that. I guess I have to re-accept all of them. Because those things give you the books. But we need to get the stars. I'm not too sure how to get the stars. Yeah, those things are just giving you a potion, which is super nice, but I don't really want to use consumables. So, to get some wood. So how do we progress from here? Let's just check the stuff. I don't want to touch this. I want to get, for example, just more movement speed will be a very, very good start. So if we go over here, where was it again? This one. So, increase XP gain, allowing you to level faster and get the ability sooner. Yeah, so we still need to get that. How the fuck do we get mastery points in this? This is blacksmith, chest, training, potion. This is the stats improve. So I guess we can maybe do that. Strength, int, agi. Yeah, downgrading this I don't think is very nice. So we need to collect more of these in order to get more agi. So let's just fucking do that. I think the... Oh, also we had a bunch of stuff. Maybe I can upgrade my weapon? What the fuck is this guy? That's the face guy. We could get to the upgrade over here. Yeah, this is to get a bunch of equipment, but here... Yes, but oh, it also costs a bunch of these. So if I use my money to get a better bow, then I don't get better stats, and I think stats better than bow. And then I can also do them myself. And out of materials. Yeah, that's fine. And this one guy was what again? This is just equipment, or unless. Ooh! An iron bow for 100. Iron boomerang. Shovel. We can try boomerang, but I'm scared of wasting my money though. We can try boomerang, fuck it. If it's a bad choice, fuck it. I take full responsibility. Boom. Does it go far? Okay, it doesn't go super far, it costs a lot of stamina though. Let's try this. We can go back to bow if it's dog shit, but let's see. Alright. So what do we... As long as we don't have the fucking crazy like Tulu guy, we should be good. So 16, 17 compared to... I mean... Ah, what? That fucking hit me from there, dude? Yeah, see, the bow is not really that good. At least the level 1 bow. Like, doing this little amount of damage is not very accurate. And on top of that, it costs so much stamina. We should keep the boomerang. Are those critical strikes? I don't think they are. Hey! -1. Okay. She has a potion. You think if I press tab and I go to town, it saves the progress? I'll try it. I got a sword. Like for example, if I start to fight this guy and I go tab, am I gonna resume the same person? Is that considered like a rest point? It's not. It changes every time. This is the long-range mage. We should be careful. Okay, well it was. Oh, my score went back to 0. That's an archer as well. Yeah, so you cannot really do that. He has a shield. Okay. Oh, fuck off, dude. This is the only guy that is so fucking difficult to beat. Because he has like a million fucking attacks. And he spawns a bunch of demons. I should just leave. Ow. Maybe he's not that tanky. And we just got unlucky last time. Because I was using a mage, and the mage had low accuracy. I'm trying to save my stamina. I'm not dashing on purpose. I'm just... Every time it gets close, I'm just sending it back. What the fuck? Okay, no, so he is very fucking tanky. Disappointing. Hey! Not that tanky! Okay, good. Now we have another fucking purple guy, challenger number 4. I have a stun on this field. Is he gonna do something? I mean, he has the book. The book is a... Ow! Is a summoning ability, so... He has a parry. How can you have a parry plus the book of summon plus the scythe? That's not very fair. We cannot have anything like this. Maybe the scythe does parry as well as... Yeah, I think it's that. How can I kill this guy? I need consumable in this guy. I feel like without any potion it's so fucking difficult, but if I had any kind of potion, I would never die. Is he gonna fucking lose? There we go. Okay, now what? Can we get some easy guys? Wait! I keep getting the purple people, which are obviously stronger than the other ones. Unless it's on purpose, that you need to kind of kill the purple guys. I should TP away. I should TP away, but I'm greedy. Ow! Okay, so we died. Now, what do we get from that? My main problem is that I don't really know how to get masteries, because this thing doesn't really go up ever, and the reward of the quest don't give you any masteries either. We can get a bunch of potions from this, which is very nice. But that's pretty much it. Mastery upgrade, enhance an attribute. We can try to get this. Maybe those symbols are secretly the thingy. I'll try to go enhance anything, and hopefully it gives me something nice. But yeah, we need to retake the quest every time, at least the potion one, so we can have a bunch of them. Where is it? Yeah, there we go. Now we have 5 life flasks. I have 200 of those. It costs 500. Okay, so we need to farm it a bit more. And how much is a potion? It's 8 for 1 potion. So we can get that at some point. I would just like to know how to get masteries. But before that, let's try to upgrade. The boomerang is super strong, so maybe we can upgrade it. Maybe we can sell the dagger as well. I don't need that. Yeah, upgrading from rank 1 to rank 2. Oh. I don't think it's working. Oh, I have to hold it. Okay, so this is most likely a little bit stronger, and hopefully it does lots of more damage, but also you cannot even see if it does. It says +2, but is it really good? It used to do 22 damage, 22, 20, like 16, 19. Let's see how much it does now. Conrad Wake. 36! Ooh, okay, that was a lot of this is nice. Okay. So as long as they don't spawn. Oh, that's a legendary thing, you know? Hey, no, okay, that was just a copper ore. Unlucky. Fuck you, purple guy. $82 and he's not dead. This guy is omega tanky. There we go. Hello, Warbringer. I did not look at your suggestion yet. I was waiting for you to be actually here. So I will check them whenever you're here next time. Whenever I finish with this one game, if you're still around, I will ask and we can look at what you typed. Get away from me! Hey! Not a purple guy, not a purple guy, not a purple guy. Ooh! Okay, as long as we keep killing some, we're gonna get more Z's. And we can get more stats. Maybe if you kill 10 of them, or like there is some threshold, and you get some mastery points. They're super fucking tanky, they're like no joke. Which is nice because I want to upgrade my gear as well. That was an ore. Aishan Wall, someone you know? Yeah, we have a friend that is. Oh! I got one shot! That was a 188 arrow! Wow! Interesting. So, I guess the potion did not really work for that. It's German? Oh. I see. Well, he killed me. I mean, the next one killed me. Yeah, I got 300 from that. So we can even get a better... I will make a level 2. Or level 3 boomerang. As long as I don't get hit, we can go very far. I can go like mega glass cannon. Balance, protection, defense, durability, common. Like, you see what I mean? Even whenever I replace my armor, I don't even know if it's an upgrade or a downgrade. Like, what's better, the count? Previous, next, drop, back, equip. Like, it doesn't tell me shit. So 100, 200 and 100. And if I change, 1, 2 and 1. So what the fuck is the difference between iron armor and hunter armor? If it's just cosmetic, then I get it. But it doesn't look like it's just cosmetic, so... Oh fuck. I'm really surprised there is no stats in this. It's like, imagine if you play PoE or Diablo, and whenever you mouse over an item, there is no stats. Isn't that impossible to play then? Or how the fuck... the fuck am I supposed to do? We can get to level 3 for this. Hey. Okay. Now it should be even more damage. Okay, we're already getting some purple, bitch. 65. Pathetic. Okay, gets 3 shot then. Actually, too late. Yeah, so the beginning they don't really do much, but then they scale super high. I need to get more HP then. We need to get lucky to never fight a range guy. And if we do fight a range guy, I have to... Oh my god! I have to dash away the arrow or we lose automatically. I see the shield. I cannot do shit against that. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna heal. Torgal Ryu Sengi. Nice. Glad this guy has a very cool name. Now he's very dead. I think we died on challenge 8 last time, challenge 8 or 7. This is 6. Please die. Oh my god. As long as he's not rushing towards me, I'm fine. If they do dash towards me, I need to wait. The end of the dash and then we can attack. Okay, no ranger, no ranger, no ranger. Nice. Please stop. Please stop. My god! Potion! Potion again! I'm full HP. Iski! Dude, okay, man, this is... So we need to get more HP, but I don't know how to get more HP because everything is so fucking expensive. So what? Do we just cancel the agility boost, and we go for HP over here? Farming, yeah, but look how long it takes. Downgrade.
Oh my god!
Like I'm barely getting anything. I mean, to be fair, I'm using all of it to upgrade my weapon, so it's my fault. Okay, let's go again, and this time I'm not gonna upgrade my weapon. Oh, we finished a bunch of quests. I have 10 wood, and we get a bunch of books. So is the books gonna be some Z's? Nice boomerang, also high. Hey, what's up? I'm doing pretty well here. We played this game yesterday, and I'm giving it a second try because yesterday I was super pissed off because my internet kept going down, and I felt bad about not giving this game a real try, so I'm retrying this for now. But yeah, I'm trying to understand how it works, but it's a bit weird. Okay, like nothing having any stats, or not sure how to get to the mastery points, not sure what to equip and equip. It's a bit of a blurry game, but it's something. So we have 375, and if I click on this, 375. So did I get a skill point? No. So what the fuck did I just got then? Let me look at the different guys. It's the same thing. I don't know what those books thingies are. Oh, over here? No. Like this is not me being difficult. This is frustrating because we finish a quest, we get something, and there is a Z symbol, and I don't know what that means. Little bit annoying. And there is a whole tutorial over here, but it doesn't tell you anything about that. Yeah, you know about Zans and you know about skill points and masteries, and there is nothing against this one book thingy. So I have no fucking clue where to put that shit. And those things, we don't have anything yet still. Yeah, there is no such thing as a little book resource anywhere, so I don't know how that works. I'm gonna talk with every NPC. Yeah, this guy exchanged for that. Then we have this thing which is nothing to do with that as well. We can create new stuff here. I can do, like, see, look, I can do wooden stuff. But I don't even know if the wooden stuff is better or worse than my current stuff. So how the fuck can I even gauge if I want that or not? Like, you see what I mean? This is very, very difficult to even know how to upgrade. I can keep leveling this one. We can get a bunch of chests here, to be fair. I think maybe to level up or to progress, we need to kinda gamble and get those things. And this is the stuff over here. I'm gonna keep going to try to get better stats, but if I end up never getting any mastery points, then I legitimately don't know how to progress, because masteries are super important and I don't know how to get some. Like, I'm one-shotting people now because we have so much damage. But we need to know how to meta progress. And also because my HP is so low, I'm getting one tap by every single monster above chapter 3. Chapter 6, so not safe. I have some potions, but unfortunately I get one-shotted, so I cannot use my potion. I could also just keep leveling my boomerang and just kill everyone before they get a chance to killing me. But I am hesitating. Is that the range guy or the melee guy? I forgot. Okay, well that was someone. I really want to at least get to Challenger 10, because maybe that's like some kind of mini boss, and maybe that's gonna answer most of my questions. But if it doesn't, what the fuck? We have a big problem. He's done. He's dead. Okay. Okay, this is number 8. Every time we have a purple guy, they are a little bit more difficult than the average guys. But as long as they are not ranged... Ow! Potion! potion again! Okay, dude, well, I cannot do shit against that. This was still some things. But I feel like I got such a bigger score last time. Okay, what was my maximum I got? I feel like when we went super high. Yeah, over here we got 272 at some point. And I don't remember how it... Maybe I got lucky with the enemies, I kind of forgot. Let's try to go over here. Yeah, now we have enough to upgrade anything, so I think I'm gonna go for HP. But I kinda want to go for AG as well. What is the difference again? Yes, strength is vitality, intelligence is magical, and AG is stamina regen. And stamina regen. Okay, so no, I take it back then. I take it back, we should just focus on HP. Because I keep dying. And dying is not fun. There we go. Int, I can maybe downgrade it. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? I downgraded the int and I didn't get any currency for it. So I just wasted my level. Yeah, now we have 200 HP, so it's very nice. And did I get any quest done? No, no quest. Okay, let's keep going. The goal is gonna be to at least get to the wave number 10 and see if anything ends up happening. And if not, then I'm kinda soft locked and I don't really know what to do else than that. What? Wow! The fuck? 140? I'm going to assume it's a creep. Yeah. That's a long range mage. Okay. As long as we don't spawn an archer, we are good to go, okay? Nice! Stop! Yeah, I might need more agility in the future, but I don't think it's vital right now. Lionel and... oh, this is the guy again. Stop! Stay away from me! Lionel... what the fuck? I'm gonna die for sure now. Dude, it is so fucking weird. Oh, I'm so fucking dead. This guy can do a bunch of range stuff and spawn monsters as well. I think... if he does any long range shit, and he has like a bunch of balls he can throw at me, it's GG. Ah! Not this! Okay, good. Can you please die? No. Okay. That's not good. I'm gonna die to this guy because he has a fucking bow. Die! Don't shoot! Okay, nice, I got lucky. Is my score going down or something? Don't shoot. I'm peaceful. I wish I had a fucking potion, dude. Is that a melee? I think it's a melee mage, so there is no risk. Can you fall off the map? Most likely not. No, he's floating around, nice. I feel like my score is going up and down. Ah! My score is going... oh, this is level 9. 400? That's a melee guy. Please stay away, dude. You don't know the stakes. Please don't come. Fuck, I'm so bad. He's just spamming block. Okay. No, stop blocking. 62, 70. If we kill him, we just have to kill one more when we get to the level 10. Do not strike me, dude. I will be pissed off. Hold on, hold on. Fuck you! Hey! Okay, nice. Now we have the... Okay, this is 11, so hopefully I got a star from this. Otherwise, I'm so fucking confused. If I kill him, it's cool, but if I don't, it's not a big deal. What is that? $11? That was a good one. Oh. We got some materials as well. Hey! Okay, so we got the level 11, which is super nice. So now even if I die right now, it's not a big deal because I'm just trying to get mastery stuff. So I'll still try to go as far as possible, but if I end up getting stabbed in the heart, it's not a big deal. Fuck. Stop blocking! Dude, how long does this blocking last for? Someone kill this guy! I see it, I'm not gonna shoot. Are you joking, dude? Okay, good. Now what? The same fucking guy! Yeah, so this is the point where my weapon is not upgraded enough that I can't really do shit, and on top of that, if it gets to melee, I'm just dead. So from this one point, I feel like I should get agility again, so I can just spam my shit. I'm getting very lucky, they're just spamming defense for some reason, and none of them want to attack me because I die in one hit. They're just very busy spamming defense. While we just do a little bit of a staring contest over here. Who's gonna win? We have 1k score, that's the first time. Oh my god. There we go. And I'm gonna get an archer and die immediately. There it is! Time to get shot in the face and lose. What's on him? I got the lucky stun. I got the lucky stun. Oh my god, we win! Level 14. The hammer guys are not that difficult. You can see them charge the hammer attack. So as long as I'm ready to avoid it, I should not get attacked. When the hammer goes up slightly, it's trying to attack me, I think. It's just gonna be about... Like, see this one, whenever he does this, I need to get the fuck away. So just managing my stamina. This one? Yeah. I got you guys, okay, I'm an arena expert. But now my damage is so low that I'm just fighting like way too difficult enemies. But it's fine. I don't think picking up those things gives you score because those are crafting materials and they don't really make your score go up. Hey! They are very important to craft stuff, but it's not related with the score. Now we have a spear guy. He has a block berry, that's not good. Don't even try. Trust me, dude, if you keep this up. Oh. Fuck. The little one gives score, but the bigger ones really do not. I really don't think so, but I will look again then, yeah, why not? Fuck. Those are just the same thing. They are just crafting materials. But if I break stuff around, it's just the same thing. It's just a bunch of crafting stuff. So I don't think there is a difference. I will look. Ah! I'm getting lucky, but for how long? Hey! Okay, we never been that high in the game. This is the first time we get to Challenger 18. This is intense! Oh, you mean those things? You mean those little thingy? I never seen those. Okay, you're right then, yes. I thought everything is a crafting. I have never seen that. I just understood what you meant because I heard the click, 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 click. Yeah, that thing is cool. Okay, good. I didn't even see that. I see. So how do they... Is whenever I kill someone, then they spawn on the corpse? I don't even know how to spawn them. See? Yeah, I see now. I'm fighting for my life in this very high-paced combat game, okay? So obviously, I'm gonna miss some things. Good thing you guys are here to help me. Holy shit, dude! I mean, this is kinda normal that it takes forever to kill them because I'm not supposed to be this high. But... They don't really have any attacks. If they always choose to do defensive mode, I'm assuming the AI is choosing. Like if you're far away, defense, if you're close attack, you can basically just guide everyone until they die. Yeah, okay, so whenever you kill them, they give you score. That's nice. After killing them and waking up on the map, okay. Perfect, good enough. So maybe if we can go to 3K score. Hey, GM Frog, welcome. Yes, we have... Oh no. I will not make a joke about your name this time because I already did that yesterday, so not the same frog joke every day, but that was very tempting. I would love to get to 3K. I forgot in the lead. Oh, hey! What is this? It's a gold ore to craft elite stuff. Okay, level 20. This should give me 1,000,000 fucking Z's, I hope. And we can try to craft something good, but... oh, okay. I took 500 damage in one slice. Yeah, so I had... Oh my god! I had nothing to do in this one area, so good thing I died. So now what do we do? I got... Oh, it's over here! An extraordinary tome overflowing with sand, discovering a large amount of... Dude, so you have to use those! Those are XP books! Oh, you have to equip and then use those. Okay, now I get it. So how much do we have? We have 3K1, and if I use this... 3K6, it's 500 per book. Very nice. What about my other quest? We did this one? Conquering 10 thingy? Oh, if I killed the 20th one, we will have gotten 10 more. unlucky. Victory streak. Then we have the Silver Slayer. Blah blah blah. Upgrading something. I try to craft something cool. I don't know what that is. Do we have any masteries? We have 2 mastery points! Okay, fucking finally, dude! So now we can actually get some stuff done. Holy fuck! I have no idea how you get them, but we did get those. More of this, more of that. Okay, perfect. So let's just use all my books now. I will get my quest back over here. I can equip those things. Okay, I'm gonna be very, very hard to kill now. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh shit, I mean to. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so let me see if I can actually get some cool stuff with the. I got some gold ore, which I can turn into gold bars, but I would be surprised if only one is gonna be working. Also, what the fuck is that? It's a cache, an argent cache. Unlock, fast open, and reroll. Reroll. Unlock. Hey, it's Counter-Strike. So we got a silver sword, which I don't really want, but we got it. Fast open, reroll. Ah, okay, nice. Well, I mean, I don't really care, but extremely unstable. I cannot use that. That's one of the. Oh, I dropped it. Okay. Can I sort my stuff? Yes. So boom. We have a bunch of stuff here. This. There's only 20 inventory, so I should be careful with not picking up too much shit. So this thing is iron stuff. Yeah, we still don't have access to the tier above iron, so it's fine. Wood. Ooh, that's how you use those things. We can become an abyss warrior. I have no clue what that is though. 20, 10, blah blah blah. There's a lot of stuff to craft. There is a lot of stuff to craft. Holy fuck! And then this thing is just for the. No, that's a spawner. So I'll try to get the next. I like a boomerang, but maybe the bow. No, I like boomerang. Fuck it. So can we get a nice boomerang from here? If that exists. Armor. No, there is no boomerang. Nice. So good shit. We're gonna have to swap weapons. I can make glass. I can make wire, gunpowder. Okay, we can look at this whenever we have something in mind we need to craft. Until then, we can keep leveling my weapon here. I think I'm gonna keep doing this until it's full, and then I should use my money over here to try to get a better weapon. But it costs so much. I wonder what the 100 chest is. I'm gonna just get one of those, 2 of them, just to see what kind of item they can have, because I don't know what that is. Hunter's mask. And then hide belt. My issue is this, like I just said before, I don't know if those things are good or not. Like the mask or enhancing focus and precision. Work the appearance, like are those carrying are those just cosmetics or what? Because I don't really know, dude. Maybe they are just cosmetic because I don't feel like they have any stats. It's odd. I wish they told you. Potion. Okay, so we do have 2 mastery points, which is super nice because we had to get those. So this is increasing my XP extend the distance of your dashes. Increase movement speed, making you faster on foot. I do want this. The efficiency of back reducing trips back to storage or base. No. The efficiency of tool making action like mining, chopping or digging faster and more productive. The effect of potions. Boost health regen answering your record. This is so... yeah, we need that. I need more max HP and more health regen. Mana regeneration. Stamina recovery, which we also need. Base damage. Ooh. We also need that. The area of your strikes. Boost critical damage, critical hit chance, base defense, the impact of your... this is a knockback thingy. Resistance to knockback, physical damage, the power of melee and projectile-based attacks. I'm going to assume boomerang is a part of that. Magic. Oh, it's not. No, it will be a projectile. Melee and projectile-based. Projectiles such as arrow and bullets. Archer and gun users. Slashing. Spinning weapon like axes. Smasher. Chain weapons. Piercing, spells, summons, bombs, guns, throwing weapon, shield, heavy helmet, magical helmet. You see what I mean? Like, providing greater defense and resistance. I wish you could see what defense it provides before the upgrade, so it would make sense to go for that. Heavy armor, magical armor, agile, and that's it. Okay, I will go for movement speed for now, because it's the best thing to get, I think. And... oh, now it costs 2 stars. Oh. So do we go for damage? Like range damage already? Yeah, base damage. I guess we just go for that, fuck it. Okay, so now we are back to 0, but... we can level my boomerang. The iron boomerang. Which, that's the wrong NPC. That's also the wrong NPC. This guy? 300? Yeah, then 4. 5. I feel like in this, if you can one-shot every single enemy, you don't really need to... okay, it keeps going, fuck. I'm going to assume the limit is over there, but I kinda want to spend some money into my stats as well. There we go. Yeah, the music give me a vibe of of boner razor minions, but less repetitive than that. Do we go for strength then? I think we go for strength. Just so I don't get absolutely fucking one-tapped. Okay. Now we have 600 HP, which is very, very nice. I want to see how good I did compared to other people. Yeah, so compared to the other people playing this, there is like 3 fucking insane guys. And then on average, people are like 3k, 1k, or I guess not. Okay, well, I guess not. There is a lot of differences. Okay, I was trying to see if I was above average or not. I guess we just keep going. So I still don't know how to get masteries, but I guess just playing is gonna just give me a bunch of stuff anyway. So we need to keep... oh, Silver Slayer. As long as I take all the quests, we should be progressing. And then the main quest is to kill the last boss, which is over here. But I have no clue. I have no clue in what floor he would be. Getting a bunch of crafting stuff. Okay, next. Let's see how far we can go this time. I should be one-shotting most of the enemies from 1 to 5. Also, we got the movement speed ability, the movement speed level 1. I don't really see a difference, but I'm assuming it is a difference. I still need to be kinda careful to not get like shot immediately, but yeah, I'm assuming we can at least go to level 10 on this. I keep pressing R to reload, but there is nothing to reload. So not very useful to do. Low ammo, low ammo, low. Yeah, there is no ammo count in this. I don't need to reload. 594. I'm trying to shoot before they appear, but I keep messing up. Ooh, that's a very tanky guy. That was a very tanky guy. So I think we died on we died floor 19 in the previous one. They're starting to get some more HP. I don't think I can do that. Yeah, it doesn't work. I'm trying to send my boomerang before they spawn, so they immediately get hit in the back as they spawn, but it's not working. Mr. Balloon. He has my mask. It's still pretty dangerous whenever we're gonna fight ranged people, but every single melee guy shouldn't have a problem. It should be fine. I really wonder if it's like I said that you get 1 mastery per every 10 floor. I really hope that's the case, but who knows? Who knows? I don't know. Oh, I'm out of time. I'm trying to farm a little bit around as well because the game talks about farming. But oh, the boomerang is auto-guided. Oh, I was trying to attack something else, but I cannot. So I never have to aim. Ah! I never have to aim. That's not bad. Okay, nice. We got a wooden helmet, but like I just said, I have no clue if it's good or bad. So I guess I just not do that. Yes, wooden. Not my fault. That's how it's called. This is wave 17. I'm trying to not have them too close to the center so I can loot them. Okay. Okay, this is the first difficult guy. He has a bunch of stuff. And we know he's strong, so I just guide him max range. Disappointing. Be nice. Here we go, that's a lot. See, like they give so much more XP than the previous ones. So they're in Glacian. Why would she dash melee range as a main? Interesting. I think we died to this guy last time. It was also a rogue that just attacks me. Oh wait, we died to a rogue class. So let's be careful. 3k. I mean, if the XP gain is as high as your score, you're already getting a lot of score over there. So Also, it should not be endless because there is some kind of last boss in this, so it would be nice to. It would be nice to get to the last boss and kind of beat the game like this. So I'll try to get there, but depending how fast it is to progress after a point, I'll try to get there or not. Oh, what the fuck? Relax then. I would be more confident if I had basic passive life regen, but I don't have that. I mean, I do. You can see I'm regenerating 0.01 HP every quarter of second or something, but it's not that huge. That's a melee mage. Fuck you. Okay. 26. It's a bit odd because the game talks about crafting, about inventory management, about putting stuff back into storage and stuff like this. So I think you're supposed to like walk around here and mine and do a bunch of shit. I don't really do that. Maybe I should, but I don't really feel like it. Like, see, destroying those things give me some stuff. I got some sand. $500! Holy shit! Yeah, maybe going for crate will be super nice, then it does so much. Oh my god, I almost... I think we died to a 500 hit as well last turn, so I should start be worried about those. Yes, yeah. Oh fuck, it's a fucking range guy. Please don't shoot, dude. Please don't shoot. Ah! Oh my god! Okay, we're good. A wooden bow? That is a very shiny weapon. Please don't use it. But yeah, the first upgrade of movement speed don't really feel like it's doing anything. But I'm assuming it piles up with the next ones. More gold ore. This is wave 31. Oh, I got hit twice because what the fuck happened there? Oh, we broke the stage. It's an yes, it was an orc, and now it's dead. Fuck you! Don't kill me, please. I'm gonna drink a potion just in case. I'll take another one. Okay, we almost have 10k points, which is hopefully 10k HP, which is hopefully at least 3 mastery points, because I do want to get more mastery points. But my weapon is almost max evolved, so from there we're gonna hit a goal. I mean, we're gonna need to craft a different one, I mean. I really like boomerangs. I mean, there is guns in this game, so I kinda want to do a pistol, because I like guns, but I don't think we have a gun schematics in anywhere. I need to check the NPCs again. It's gonna be difficult to lose until we fight a ranger and they shoot me before I shoot them. Oh fuck! 24! That's nice! Wait, this guy did no fucking damage. That's a very good news. I thought I was gonna get so much. That's a melee mage again, so no problem. Hey! Wave 1 million incoming. It's a bit worrying because to get the mastery stuff, it costs as many mastery points as your level rank is. So rank 1 is 1 star, rank 2 is 2 star, rank 3 is 3 star, etc. So I really hope we're gonna get a lot of those. Okay. But with the amount of score we're getting right now, I'm gonna regardless get so much passive abilities. But I don't think the passive ability gives you damage. I'm pretty sure strength is just HP, intelligence is just mana, and Agi is stamina. So at some point we're gonna stop scaling, which is dangerous. Or like, you know, frightening. Okay, don't shoot me. 43. I'm kinda assuming there is gonna be 100 waves into this. That would make sense, but maybe not. Oh, I got some sand. I don't want to kill him here because if he dies off screen, I'm not gonna be able to collect the stuff. So I need to kill him while he's not on screen. There we go. Do not stab me, dude. I know you want to. You look like you want to. Keep using the parry attack, okay? Your funny shield button. 45. Soda. Maybe at 50 some special events or some special monster. Okay, they're starting to get very tanky. Oh my god! He got melee range with me. No, don't block. Blocking is for pussies, so you should not do that. If you're a true warrior of the Bronze Covenant, you don't block. Fuck, I shot too early. Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! He has a parry! As a ranger! Get fucked. Get fucked! Oh. Okay. It's another fucking archer. I'm gonna get hit so much at some point. Die. 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 Ow! Die. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna keep healing. But if they keep spawning archers, I'm not gonna be able to sustain the damage. So fucking chugging potions is gonna be a very strong strat in this, but I don't have enough. We can craft them. Level 69. We are getting to it, yeah. I don't think I have enough damage to get there right now, but I would love to get a pistol and see if it's a good gimmick. And if yes, we can get a strong pistol. Ooh. I'm still getting copper from those guys. Oh fuck! This is gonna be difficult. Yeah, this is the guy with the flail and spawning monsters and the shield. And unfortunately, the parry lasts for 2 weeks. Yeah, at least I'm faster than him. As long as he cannot catch up, I can kind of bait him over here. Yeah, I need to really. Ow! Okay. He only does 13 damage. With that one, it's not a big deal. But I really need to be careful about that. Come on. Here we go. Dude, how? We know those guys are fucking tanky. There we go. Holy fuck. Okay. What is this? Have a great day. Having more fun with the game today. Yeah, no, it's yeah, this is definitely more fun today because I'm not losing my mind after trying to fix internet issues for like 20 minutes. But yeah, it's a good game. I don't think, you know, it's not like an amazing incredible game, but it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun to play. I kinda want to keep leveling and seeing what's up, but yeah, it's definitely fun today, but not because it was just yesterday that was a bad day, okay? It's fun. So thank you for watching and have a good rest of your day. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go to the last boss in this, like to the actual ending, because maybe there is a lot of ways. But I'll go as far as I can afford. We're gonna get the weapon level max in 2 seconds. And we can see. I think I can survive those guys now. Yeah, I was scared of them shooting me, but I can survive the arrow. What was that? Was that a better bow? Oh, and my inventory is full. It was a wood one. I'm gonna start dropping shit I don't want. Like those stuff. Yeah. Oh. Purple guy again. Yeah, they're so tanky. I'm scared that at some point I'm still not going to lose, but it's gonna take so long to kill them that it's not gonna be worth it. I mean, we have 32k score anyways. Hey, do this to them. I kinda wish I could, but you cannot do that. If I try to push him off the ground, off the map, there is no... They don't fall. They don't fall. Ow! Okay, never mind, he does 200. Yeah, so the archer are still a very big danger. I used all my potions now, so... If I get shot once more, it's over. Which is fine because we have to go back to farm anyways. Or to grind. I need more agility and more HP. Don't care about the intelligence. Just like in real life. Nice. Yeah, iron ore is nice, not the other one. Oh. Oh, fuck, he also has this shit. Enough! Enough! Yeah, they have so much HP now, it's gonna be a disaster. Oh my god! Okay, that's my bad. That is on me, but I also kinda was losing patience anyways. It's fine. We got a lot of stats from this and it's perfect. So, let's do stuff in order. First, I want to drop anything I don't want to use. So, oh no, there is a chest. There is a whole, a storage gimmick over here, no? Yes, so... Wait, am I storing stuff or am I just wasting them? I'm going to assume I'm storing stuff. I'm going to assume I'm storing stuff. Where do I see my stored items? Okay, I'm gonna put everything in, and surely this is not just disappearing into the void, right? The face changer, I don't really care. How many do we have? Yeah, we have 30. Okay, so your score is your XP, so it's super nice. Let's finish leveling the bow then. And also my quests are done. Yeah, we get 10 of those, a bunch of chests. I wish they tell you where this guy is. It's fine. 5 of this. This is super important because we can craft like Tulu stuff or like very advanced shit with that. I'm getting a lot of XP books, which is also super nice. Potion. Okay, good. Now we can retake all those. I mean, the gameplay loop is very fun. Going inside and fighting and going back here and leveling and stuff. It's just that it's just like let it die. It takes a little bit too long to spawn the next enemy. Spawn. That on the long run, I think it's gonna get more boring to wait for the enemy to spawn and to climb back up compared to just fighting. But for now, I'm not annoyed too much yet because the same thing happened in Let It Die. It's very fun to go to like floor 300, but to go to floor 300, you have to go through so many like useless enemies that at some point it feels like holy fuck. This is super fucking long, dude. So let me get those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. With 10 life flask, I think we have a good chance of getting to the point whenever I get one-shotted. So let me store some things. Woodstone, cobweb, a bunch of chests, this thing. Yeah, so now we use this the chest. Oh, I dropped it. Okay. Unlock a shield, a golden chest, an axe, and then I don't know what steelbound is. I guess it's a material. Helmet. Okay, we can just store all this into the chest. That is definitely not just the void and me deleting my items. Now we can use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Okay, that's a lot of XP. Alright, good. So, over here, let's go level my boomerang again. Unless we can do a better weapon. Oh. I'm stuck by the bunch of mushrooms. If we can craft or get something better, I'm down. No. Out of materials? Are you fucking joking, dude? So how do you accept... I put all my materials into the chest. So how do I open my chest? I really hope I'm missing a keybind. Because otherwise I just wasted all my items. For no fucking reason. Hold on. Surely I'm missing a keybind in front of the chest and it's gonna be alright. Previous, next. Yeah, okay, good. So you need to click on next to access what you had. Holy shit. So yeah, 7 zoanite. I'll just get back all my stuff. That's too much, right? Oh, it's not that bad. Okay, we can just always have in my inventory my crafting materials, so I can have a better idea of what we can do and cannot do. Now we go back over here. This guy. No, this thing. Yes, so over here I want to find something that replaces my my stone boomerang, a ranged weapon. I want to get a dark crafting, an ethereal presence that surrounds its bearer with a fear and power. What is that? Abyss mask, blah, blah, blah. So how do I get a ranged weapon from this? If we can. Fallen Legion, wing, a bag. A cursed quiver with the essence of the shadow, the arrow band of the wheel of the darkness. So that's a good support item, most likely. That's a blade. I'm trying to guess. Maybe getting a good ring is a good idea, because I have a bunch of accessory slots. Blade. There we go, Eternal Night. So if I can get 10 of those crystals, we can get a bow. Oh, Opera, that's a boomerang. Okay, so boomerang bow, it looks like a Terraria item. And there is no gun then? No guns. Okay, nice. Well, let's try to... I'm gonna get to 10, so yeah, we only need 3 more of those. So... I need to enhance an attribute. Killing a dark servant. Defeat 10 of them. We must be pretty close of finishing this. We killed so many of those guys. Mastery upgrade. We're gonna do this as well. Okay, so how do we I will remove my bow. We have 5 points. Nice. So Iron Boomerang, boom, we go over here. I'll go reforge the mod to random. I hope I'm not going to destroy.
Oh my god!
What? It's aged. Mythic. I'm going to assume Mythic is good, but once again there is no stats anywhere, dude. How the fuck do I know if it's good or not? Don't break. I don't think there's a breaking mechanic, but... Okay, so we are level max Iron Boomerang, and it's a mythic mod. So I'm assuming that this is one of the best ones to get. And if I'm wrong, not my fault. There is no tutorial for the fucking rarities. So, do we get a better sprinting? Better movement speed? And then we can also get... I want to get more attack. Yeah, we should get more attack. But recovering stamina, L3. No, L3 gen. Fuck it, I'm going for L3 gen. Just because we're gonna be more comfy, like between the enemies to get back my stuff. Those things cannot do anything, right? Yeah. Okay, so now from here, we are just gonna keep going over there and make sure I don't get one-shotted anymore. So we can do strength again. I want to get some AG as well, so I can spam my boomerang a little bit better, and because it's kinda cheap, I think we go for 15 AG, and from there we go with HP. Okay, now it should be very difficult to beat, dude. There's a guide on Steam. Wait, really? I think it can help. Wait, we can look at that, yeah? I wasn't expecting it because there is not a lot of people who played this game. Guide. Oh, there is a guide. English. Oh, I think it's the dev. How the game works. I think that is the dev, yes. The acronym character profile. 20 every time you level up. The minimum is 1. The XP, life regen, mana regen, stamina. Okay, we know about all this. But see what I mean? Like, on the character, it is talking about the character's profile, right? And a bunch of acronym. I don't even know in the game here how to get there. Like, you see what I mean? if I could see from here... Oh! No. If I could see in this one location a bunch of different stats, then I will understand people getting confused with what it is. But because there is like, if I want to know my crit rate, for example, I don't have a way of knowing my crit rate, which makes comparing different equipment impossible, and it makes a lot of stuff very, very frustrating because I don't even know if this thing does anything for me, for example. So it's cool that he goes to the process of explaining what the acronym means, but where are the acronyms in the game? Where do you find those? On the character's profile, that's not true. That is literally not true. Unless I'm missing like a button to click or something. That is not the case. So it is very odd. Yeah, there is nothing else to click, so that's a little bit annoying. Blah blah blah. Items. Equipable, consumable material to craft. The tier, basically the item level. Standing a stat and duration. I'm going to assume this was +1, +2, +3. Buff, debuff, explosion, and many other spell equipment. In primary equipment, it is activated when attacking. In armor, when it is attacked. An accessory. Yeah, so you can have an enchantment on your shit. And I'm going to assume, yeah, maybe it's that thing over here, the whole common thingy gimmick. Maybe if you get those with different mods, then you get some special effects. So we can actually try this. Boom, boom, boom. Let's try that. If I do Reforge mod, we get tiny, massive, sonic, then this one, light, this one, wide, worn, refined, etc. So it's cool, but once again, because I don't know what those things mean, it is... Oh. Yeah, because I don't know what they mean, it is pretty underwhelming. So maybe the guide talk about that, but in the game, it is not shown anywhere. It's a bit of a shame. Okay, I was wrong. The thing I just did was the modifiers, not the engine. So this is something different that we never seen before. And this is also most likely how, with the mage class, I was sending a bunch of balls non-stop. And I was wondering how. It was most likely because of a chest enchantment, but I didn't know where to find that. A variety of weapon, armor, and equipment. You do a bunch of stuff. In the item info tab, the green acronym and number mean the higher stat than the currently equipped. The item information tab, the green acronym and number. Am I not playing the right version of this game or something? There is literally no numbers in my game. What is he talking about? Like, my boomerang doesn't have any number beside the amount of pluses I did. I am very, very, very confused that he talks so much about stats and about acronyms and about stuff when you are actually in the game. There is not a single number anywhere, and there is no way of like inspecting an item. You either click it to unequip or you unclick it to equip. If I look at my boomerang, then that's just how it is. That's the boomerang. So for example, if I want to follow the guide and I'm wondering if my sword is stronger or worse than my boomerang, I will need to look over here, or this one guy. And looking over there should show me green or not. This one should show me if it's green or not, right? But even if we test it, we don't see a difference. So I think there is a problem, dude. Maybe I'm playing like a fucking weird version of the game, but it's so odd. Hello, I watch clown streamers. Welcome, and thank you for choosing me as the clown of today. Yeah, I don't think I'm playing the demo though, but it's like you see how it makes no sense, right? What is that? The damage, the item-based damage, the speed is the... Like, you see what I mean? There is so much description in this guy's game that it makes me think that my game is not the right one. The same type of stat and some percent accumulative. Defense, magic, defense, speed. And this is the lore of the game. Let me actually Google someone else playing the game to see if my version is fucked up. There is no fucking way, dude. I feel like I'm playing like a blind version of the game. This makes no sense. Darkzan Arena. Darkzan Arena. There's a bunch of shorts. The best 5 dark weapons. Okay, the dev has a lot of videos about the game, so it's a pretty nice thing. Let's look at just anything. Ninja gameplay. Okay, I can show you guys this. There's a bunch of stuff to look at. I'm gonna look at a recent video, which is not that recent, but what do we have here?
With the Oblivion update, many dark-themed weapons were added on a chain that spins violently, crushing enemies. Damage.
That's the bow I need.
Darkbuster, giant black hole.
I'm just looking for a menu of any sort so we can see if this guy has numbers, and I don't have numbers then because I'm losing my fucking mind. What is this? Nexus is going straight in. I didn't want him to go straight inside. Is he gonna go until the end? Okay, you died. Perfect. So, which wave did he die at? He died wave... Wave... 17. And then after that, you go back over here. Going into the thingy over there. Getting a bunch of stats. Can we look at any kind of equipment, please? There we go. Yeah, no, so no, look, everything is the same as me. Oh. Okay, I can see a difference with like a difference of color between those, but I think it just means that the type is different, no? Like, see, what do you mean? What do you mean STR and def and all those stats? Even in this guy's game, there is no way of knowing what's strong and what's not strong. Look, +3, blah blah blah, that's great, but how do you know how much damage it actually does? This one ring over here, the wearer. Oh, look, life regen allowing the wearer to recover vitality quickly. So this one description would fit this one description here. Where is it? Did I skip it already? Yeah, it will fit this one. Look, mana regen, stamina, left. See, so this one ring should have an LR symbol sometimes that shows you how much life regen you get. But even on the dev's game, there is no way of knowing how much it actually gives you. So how are you supposed to know the actual stat of someone? And it feels fucked. It feels fucked because yes, in the guide it talks about all those stats. And even on this person's character profile, there is no such thing as as what is talking inside of the guide. So it's a pretty cool thing that he is actually watching YouTube videos of other people talking about the game, because I really wonder what the fuck he means by all that. The guide is super nice, so thank you for showing me the guide. I think it's a good idea to do that as a dev. But if you cannot find the information of the guide inside of the game, then what do you do then? But yeah, hopefully he's gonna also watch this one video and maybe leave a comment about that, but I am very confused. I don't think it ruins the game, but this is pretty much playing PoE or Diablo, and every time you get a new item, you have no way of knowing if it's a better or a worse before you test it, or if you just assume that because you played stuff like Minecraft, that you know that wooden is worse than stone, then metal is over stone, then gold is above. Like, you know, by using video game logic, you can guess what's strong and what's not strong, but inside of the game itself, there is no way of knowing anything. So it's a bit odd, but it's fine. So, let's try to get to wave 100. Shall we? I should one-shot literally everyone until like wave, I don't know, wave 10 or something, but then it should be easy-ish for now. And even if I lose over here, we're gonna get enough material to craft the dark bow, and with the dark bow we can go most likely very, very high. So this should be the last attempt. See what I mean? This is what I meant about let it die whenever you kinda need to spend more time in the elevator waiting for the game to load, compared to just fighting and moving around. Like it's fun to climb, but the climbing process is a bit underwhelming. If there was an option to skip enemies introduction, that would be a great thing. It's not that bad, but it's a little bit bad. It's okay. We're gonna get there. I believe in myself. We're gonna kill the last boss and free the universe from his tyranny. There we go. I said the line. This guy's tyranny ends today. Soda. I will read that in 2 seconds because I know it's a bait message. It's a bait just to be able to type soda, and let's see what it's about this time. We kill the last boss and drink some soda. There we go. Nice. That was very good. Do you guys know? It's funny because okay, now I'm the one responsible now for baiting the soda thingy, but this game actually does give me vibe from a game called and wait for it. I think this game looks very much like this one game, and this one game is called Soda Dungeon. I think it's the character style. The character style is very similar to what we're currently playing. Where are they? Show me the character. There we go. See, like whenever you look at those guys, like the faces and like how the way they look, this makes me think about Soda Dungeon. So yeah, if you want to make a funny joke in the chat, at least talk about Soda Dungeon, okay? One of the best mobile game ever created. Otherwise, no. Oh, what? I lost some HP somehow. Not too sure how. Okay. they made a second game. That is highly possible, but I never heard of that. I'm always a little bit underwhelmed whenever people make one good mobile game and it works kinda well, but it's not like a super good one. I'm always scared about the sequel, but maybe it's gonna be pretty nice. I don't know. I do like Soda Dungeon. I think it's a very fun game, but I was mainly playing it at work because I was bored. So I would not consider that like an active game. It's like some kind of like background, like toilet game, right? Like Clash Royale or whatever. So I feel like the second one is gonna be very similar, but I don't know. It's on Steam. Okay. Well, that's nice. I maybe look at it just because I'm curious, but before that I need to do something I forgot. Where is it again? Yeah, this one. 1 second. We're gonna have a little bit of a change over here because we don't need this one anymore. Oh, I need to sign in. What the fuck? I got removed. Oh, there we go. So this one, and we can have this one over here. There we go. If I notice that people are typing it without the capital letter, I will add 2 of them, but that's gonna be funny. Good job, guys. Next. Oops. Yeah, I will not censor horse because horse is fine, okay? Especially because we have the funny sound bite. It's okay to type horse, but to the people who specifically just mentioned this fucking shit game non-stop to trigger me, it's gonna be funnier for me that way. Gonna be funnier for me that way. Okay, we're still doing a lot of damage, even though this is like 30, yeah, 28. So we have a good chance of getting to the late game. I'm so funny. Hey, thank you. That's a pretty nice comment. Thank you. I also think I'm funny, but I'm a little bit biased. Like if you call yourself funny even though you are funny, it's a bit arrogant, right? Or it's a little bit narcissistic. So, but yeah, I'm trying, okay. Oh, he blocked that. Alright, we are 1/3 in. If you were a streamer like me, you would always be banned half of the chat. Wait, really? I don't think... I mean, maybe you're joking, but I don't think you guys are saying stuff that are ban-worthy. Sometimes you really try to push my button, so I feel like timing out some of you guys for a little bit so we can breathe is a good idea. But I don't think anyone does anything that deserves like a ban, right? If you mean a ban as in a timeout, I agree. That's depending on the day, people are really trying to annoy me, and sometimes it can get to me because I'm trying to do something in the game. But otherwise, it's fine. I can't think about one scenario where I was like, oh fuck, dude, I really wish this one person would disappear. Like, see, I don't really feel that way, right? So I guess it depends the mood. It depends on the mood, what game we are playing, and if the game is going well or not. Like if I play a fun game and I'm having a good time, there is nothing you can say to make me like have a bad time. So yeah, it depends. Like for example, yesterday, while I was dealing with computer issues and with internet issues, if anyone came and fucking spam Soda or Elmo Gay or whatever, I would have been like, okay, this is fucking annoying. So I would have said something serious about it. But otherwise, it's pretty difficult for it to happen. And I don't really have I don't really have like a high tolerance for like patience or whatever. I just feel like most of the people who try to annoy me, they try to be funny as well, so it's not a big deal. And yeah, I think it's fine. You guys are fine, okay? You guys are fine. Okay. 42. We're almost halfway in. And there is some emotes I don't like. I see you put an emote, so there is some emotes I genuinely don't like to see in my chat, and I think they are bad and I don't like them. But because I never mentioned it, you guys don't know who they are. So every time I see one of those emotes that I know for a fact, if I comment on something I don't like, you guys are going to fucking spam it. So I on purpose don't say anything, and because I don't say anything, they end up disappearing pretty fast. So that's a good thing. I mentioned one time that Benji VR emotes at some point were a little bit too much spammed, and then it made a weird vibe with the people who sub to him and who like him. So I'm trying to not be like this anymore, because it's not even me like emote policing. I'm just sharing that, oh, there's one emote I don't like, and obviously it triggers people just spamming the shit out of it. So it's just a better thing to not spam it and to not mention it, and then it just goes away. But even if, oh, what the fuck, 5, oh my god, I'm gonna lose. This guy is incredibly strong. Ah, that was close. Holy shit. Okay, let's play more defensive now. I almost fully lost. I can just spam the fuck out of my boomerang. Holy shit. What is that? I eat food. Hey, nice! It's working! Thank you for sharing that, Jinsky. That's a pretty cool thing to share. I appreciate you coming out with that news, but I don't think anyone thinks it's a good activity. But yeah, I hope you have a good time. And I think pew 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 is a good emote. I thought it was annoying at first, but because in Moon Moon chat they make fun of it so much, I think it's fine now. Like it's not something you can spam to annoy me. I just think it's a bad one, but it's not like attacking me the same way that some other emotes do. Ah! Oh my god! Ah, holy shit! I would like to not lose. Okay. I'm gonna keep checking potion, but I'm running out of potion, kinda. Okay, let's just hide. Motherfucker! I knew I should have not gone this close. Okay, it's fine. We can get more. It's not a big deal. Fuck, I feel so bad about this. It's okay. It's okay. We can get some good stuff. So the gold. We can have some potion over here. The chest. We need like 2 more of those. So we're gonna craft a super good bow. And with the bow, I will most likely get to the end of this. Fuck, I feel so bad about this. And also, I should have not leveled as much my agi, because agility is only about stamina regen. It is not about stamina, max stamina. So that was a big mistake, and I will not do that again now. So hold on. Let me just retake all of those. This should be the actual last run. I'm gonna craft a super good weapon, and we go from there. And also I will buy even more potion this time because I was rationing them, and I should not be doing that. Why do I hear water randomly? That's pretty creepy. 1 second. So we go over here. I need to store lesser life flask. I don't care about this. I will keep that. Okay. Now we can use this. And boom, 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 boom. Okay, perfect. So, on top of everything, I do have a bunch of life flask. So if I could get even more, so I can just spam them. Okay, we have 26. Okay, nice. Now we have 30 of them. So let me craft my super bow, and we can compare the damage and see if it's a good one or a bad one. So this was over here. Blah 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 blah. There we go. Do we keep boomerang or the bow? I feel like the bow has more range, so we should get the bow. But the boomerang is so nice. I'm gonna go with bow, just so we don't have to go as close range, and hopefully it's a better time. I really hope it's not a bad thing to do. Let's see. So boomerang, 500 damage, 6, 6, 7, 7, 6, 6, 6, 5, 7, 6, 6. Okay. Bow. Yeah, it's because it's level 0. I forgot to I forgot to level it up. Yeah. So this thing, it's super expensive. Oh no. Lethal. Oh, this might be a big mistake. Are you joking, dude? It costs so fucking much to upgrade. We have a bunch of stuff over here as well. I can go for Sprinter and for Striker. Oh, come on, dude. I was hoping I could get to max level already. 66, 72. Oh, this is fucking garbage. I will keep upgrading it, but oh my god, what a waste. That is so much better. Okay, well, we need to keep leveling it anyways. Ah, I wish I didn't do that shit. It's fine. So, yeah. Ah, this is so sad. It's fine. Let's keep leveling the HP, shall we? Yes. I don't think there is a max over here. I really hope not. There is not. Okay, so I think from this one point... Wait, 2k6 HP? Do I keep gaining HP from this? I feel like I'm at 2k6 the whole time. Oh no, I was at 1k6. Ooh. Did we gain 1k HP? 1k6? Yeah, we did get 1k. Okay, there is no way we can lose anymore. I mean, okay, I keep saying this, but I think we should be pretty good to go now. Let me get back my HP. I was hoping the campfire helped a little bit with that, but it does help a little bit, but yeah, little bit is yeah, I hear the piano as well, okay, thank you. I can hear the piano. I don't want to waste potion because to regen my HP outside of combat. Oh, I guess we do. What a shame. Okay, fuck it. This should be the last one. Let's try to win that. No mistake this time. So we did not improve any damage, but we got 1k more HP now. There is nothing that can be bad. Can you actually make this not as annoying? Oh, map intro. Tutorial of... Maybe that will help? No. So what the fuck is a map intro if you can toggle it off? Hey! Yeah, you cannot really do that, it's fine. I don't know, dude, it's I don't want to talk about it once more, but this is the exact same repeat of what happened whenever people learned about Genshin Impact. Because before Genshin released, not that many people were familiar with like mobile and gacha games. And it was like, oh my god, this game is fun because like people were just talking about it non-stop. And I was like, dude, this is a bad news because back then all those like Japanese pay to get girls game were kinda like in the echo chamber of being on your phone. And now because they released one on like an actual PC one, it's gonna get bad. It's gonna be everywhere. And there it is. Now we have a fucking horse game that no one can stop talking about. And I predicted that years ago, and it's gonna get worse. But it's fine. I mean, I don't have any problem with you guys. Even if you pay for the game, as long as you're happy and you get what you want or you feel okay paying, it's fine. It just feels shit because I know so many people who love gacha games and they play Mickey, they play Arc Knight and they play all those games and they end up spending way too much money that they are comfortable with spending and they don't even get the character they're looking for. And yeah, it's a really shit feeling and it happens in most of those games. So yeah, I just think it's a terrible genre. Even though it has cute girls and it has like anime and stuff and I like everything about it, that's kinda how they get you, dude, so... I don't know. I think if you're rich, gacha games are super fun, but if you're not rich and you don't want to spend money, it's better to stay away, or you might have a problem. Not as bad as EA. Well, dude, too bad don't make a good. That's not how it works. You can have two different companies doing two bad stuff equally bad. It's not a competition. But whenever the game is literally made to attract people to like the characters, so they spend money, real life money on them, that's kinda where I draw my line, dude. That is fucking disgusting. And yes, you can play it as a casual and as a blah blah blah, but because you know the game was made with the intention of trapping a bunch of whales, to me it just completely ruins the cuteness of it. So yeah, unlucky, but it's okay guys, gaming is going to shit, the world is going full AI, and yeah, surely the world is not going to just implode in a few years, everything is gonna be nice. Remember to make kids so they can have a great life, It's horse girl, yes it is horse girl, I am well aware that I don't know how that's an argument. I know exactly what we're talking about. I am well informed on the topic that I've been playing gacha game for like fucking 10 years. I know exactly how they are made, and why they are made, and why they work. The casual people promoted to the whales, and then the whales just spend $1 million. And in between, you have the people who cannot control themselves. And they end up fucking going bankrupt because they want to have a bunch of cute horses. And it's not good. It's not going to be everyone, but it's a lot of people. And me don't like this. Controlling, yeah, well, it's almost like being addicted to gambling and to alcohol, and those things were specifically made to make you addict. It's one of the biggest plague of the humans, dude. Wow, let's make games to make the addict fucking ruin their lives. That's a good thing. Let's study those so we can trigger exactly what happens in their brain to render them addicted to what we offer, and they just give us their lives. Cool. It's fine though. It's fine. You know, sometimes you cannot control some things, and you can talk about it, but there is no point getting mad about something that you cannot change. Okay, so that's just gaming. And Dajinsky is eating poop again, which is... Enjoy yourself and thank you for sharing. That's completely fine. You play Genshin for 3 months without spending? Nice, that's cool. No, I'm not joking, dude. If anything, I will be very, very hypocritical to say that every single gacha is bad, and to say that if you play them, you're messing up. I played so many of them, dude. From even the not Japanese ones are fucking garbage, like AFK Arena and those shit, like, you know, games. Like, those are fun, and you can have fun without spending. The problem is that it's made so you cannot really get the full experience, or as fast as you can if you don't swipe, and that is very frustrating to me. So yes, you can play without spending, you can have a good time without spending, but like I said, because the game is designed to push people to eventually spend, then I don't want to promote or participate, and that's just me. I have never condemned anyone for playing a game like that. Even on my Discord, I never tell you guys, please no more post about the horse game. Like, I'm not even like this. I will never confront anyone for doing something that I think is bad. But I'm still not going to stay silent whenever people keep promoting it. Oh, I didn't see. I thought it was the message. Okay, hold on, let me see. I thought it was the message from earlier. You played Genshin for 6 years with monthly welcome, so it's $5 a month for you and your GF. $10 a month. Yeah, well, that's. I think that's fine if you're. If you think that paying the subscription for something like it was, because at the end of the day, the game is free, right? So if you think that paying X amount of money cannot justifies the price of the game, I think that's cool. But my problem is whenever they're like, oh, have you seen this one new character? Go into the gambling room and try to get her. And it's like, some people are going to not be able to control themselves, and then that's when the bad stuff happens. Otherwise, I think it's fine. Whenever I play a gacha game, or whenever I used to, I would be okay to spend like $30 or $40 because it kinda pays for the game. Like, I played Arc Knight for so long, I was fine to pay like 50 euros or something because I really liked the game and I was just paying back the fun I had playing it, right? But anything else than that, it's bad. Especially if you don't have some kind of like notepad to remember how much you spend, because it's like, oh, I'm going to spend 5 today, then 5 tomorrow, then 20 tomorrow, and then at the end you end up spending so much. And like I said, if you end up spending a lot, but you look back at it and you are okay with it, then it's fine. I'm only talking about the people who end up spending too much, then they look back at it and they feel fucking terrible about what they did. And that should not exist, dude. And this should never be the case. And unfortunately, this is most of the people who I talk with about games. So to me, it's really in my face. The good thing is when something is really hot, it doesn't last really long. When something is really hot, it doesn't last really long. Well, it depends. It depends. I also thought that Fortnite got so much attention and boomed so hard that it would die fast. It did not. I thought that Genshin was gonna also die fast because people are gonna realize that holy shit, there is not that much to it. You have to wait for updates. The story is ongoing, so it never fucking ends. I thought people would get bored of it very, very fast, and it's still to this day one of the biggest games ever. I think so. It depends then. I don't think that because something booms immediately at the get-go, then it dies equally as fast. Especially for something like this, where they're gonna try to keep making like mini events, like promotion, like oh if you log in during June, remember to log every day to get the extra currency, blah blah blah. Like there is so many tools to keep people playing that those games gonna never die. Which is not a bad thing, but you know, because I don't like the concept, to me it's kinda annoying. And speaking of that game, holy shit, I think Rematch is like actually almost dead now. They still did not have a single, I mean okay, that is a big word, it's not dead at all, but they are not updating the game, so people are just leaving, like understandably they are leaving. I think this is one of the fastest like population leaving a booming game I have seen since a while. The thread at the beginning was like, oh, the game is dead, like people make fun about the game being dead every day, but if you look at the numbers, the retention is fucking insanely low. Apparently now also the game is full of speed hackers, which I don't really believe because I would need to see a video or something, but people are really leaving this game apparently. It's rank grinders? Yeah, that's they are fast speeding into your goalie, that's not good. Yeah, I'm going to, I don't like to call those games dead because no one is never, there is always at least 100 per people gonna play those games, so they can never die. But the retention is still very, very, very low. Like if you compare it to something like PoE, which is known to be one of the worst retention game in the world, that every time they do a massive update, everybody plays it for the first day, and then from day 2 they already lose like 75% of the player base because people just are done with it already. And yeah, if you look at Rematch, it really gives those vibes. And it's a shame because it's not people quitting because they are done with it. It's people quitting because the game has just some very huge problems. I don't want to turn this into a Rematch stream, but like the passing system, people really dislike that. There is a lot of delay, like netcode issues. The matchmaking apparently is a disaster. You can be diamond and queue with like bronze teammates. There is so many problems, and it will be fine. I think people will not be that mad if all those problems existed and at least the dev posted something about it. But instead of posting something about it, they keep doing promotion. They add new crossover with like real life footballers, and they post patches about selling stuff into the cash store. So the combination of the two gives you this one like untrustworthy vibe that you just, yeah, you kinda want to fuck up from this game. And I did fuck up from this game. I don't want to play that shit again. So, yeah. Yeah, they did get their money, but whenever you have a game like this, you kinda need to keep babysitting it. Like, it's not that difficult. I mean, unless you make the game specifically to bank on it and then just leave and don't care anymore, which is not the case with the seafood devs. It's very stupid to not do any kind of post or community post to at least reassure your players a little bit. I don't personally care about the crossplay, but the crossplay was asked by the community since the beta. It's still not in the game, and they are not talking about it at all. On top of that, they also talk on their official website about a report system to report someone trolling, and to this day, you still cannot report someone for actually throwing the game. So how the fuck are you gonna have an healthy game? If I log in and I'm pissed off because I don't want to buy cosmetic and I just, every time I got the ball, I shoot my own goalie, you cannot stop me. Like, you cannot stop me from losing your game. And it's crazy. I don't think I've seen an online game like this when you can grief that hard without a report system. So it should have been here from launch. Now we're like 20 decades away from launch, and there is still no system of reporting. So it's all those small issues that don't really want to play the game anymore. And that's also why I stopped. I remember I used to be so much into it. I was playing it at the end of my stream and stuff, like I was very much into it. And now I don't want to even hear about it anymore, so I think they massively fucked up. Nice. Okay, well that being said, we still I'm still wave 72, so we have 30 more waves to go through. They are still dying pretty fast. I'm really hoping the last boss is wave 100, because otherwise I have no clue to what height we have to go to. It's taking longer to kill them, but it's still not too much. We're gonna get some... Whenever we get some purple enemies, I'm gonna be worried. But as long as it's humans, we should be fine. The Puma collab, I think this is... Listen, I don't give a fuck about Puma, and I am knowledgeable enough to know that the people who make cosmetic and who do like crossover are most likely not the same people who work on bug fixing and making sure the game is healthy and working. But even knowing all this, it is so fucking frustrating to have a game that is not working great, and the announcement that you see on the store, hey, make sure to check out the cash store because we added this one goalkeeper guy that we motion capture his face of. And yeah, it is a very frustrating thing to do, dude. Even if the guy was already ready before, even if they already planned it at first and everything was already ready. Oh shit. The fact that they post it without addressing what people are mainly talking about, it is a very frustrating experience. So it's a bit of a fuck up over here. Die! Ah! Campfire. Stop doing that! 78. Okay, we're almost in the top 20. I wish I was killing them faster, but I cannot really go faster. Ah shit. The list of those purple enemies we have, and the better it is that we keep getting those. Like, see, you cannot really put them off the game because my boomerang hits an invisible wall. if I shoot too far. So it is not possible, Mr. Elving. Come back here! Okay, 80. We have 20 more to go. Everything is gonna be alright. There we go. That's the summoner guy, I think yeah. This scythe is also a parry. Fuck, I need to. Holy shit! Yeah, depending what the last boss has as a weapon, I will maybe get fucking obliterated. I hope not, but I'm scared of facing someone who's just going to like just dash at me and like rush me, and I cannot really do anything against that. But we should have a lot of HP. I try to be very careful with my my health and using my dash and healing. We have some very good potions. I just need to be able to use them. As long as we spawn humans, we're good to go. What the fuck? Why would he dash inside of me like that? Very insane. Very insane. Also, we are reaching the 100k points, which I think is the score of the top players in the top player in the leaderboard of this game. So this must be the end. I'm going to assume you can keep going at after the boss, but let's see it. I hope he did not just go to the last boss and then died and then gave up. That would be very sad. Stop shielding! Pussy! Pussy! They're getting very fucking tanky. That was a human, so not that strong. Ah, fuckable guy. Please don't kill me. 300! Okay, that's fine. As long as it's not something like 1k, it should not be a problem. But yeah, 300 is a lot of damage for just one fucking arrow. Oh my god! Yeah. It's fine. Oh, she's so fucking fast! That's one of the first enemies that is actually very, very fast compared to us. Oh, was she actually? Maybe it was the angle. Maybe she was working diagonal, so I missed her, but she seemed very, very fast. Wave 91! We have 9 more to go. Surely I'm not going to troll that. I'll go to actually full HP before we go to the boss, just in case. Also, we played a very similar game a few days ago or a few months ago. I wonder if anyone remember, but it was like a goblin fighting game, and it was the same gimmick. Like sometimes attacking like a sword, sometimes attacking a blade or whatever. And one of the weapons, I even made the comparison. It looked like one of the WoW sword, but I'm never gonna remember the name of it. It doesn't really matter, but I'm just thinking about it now. 94. Dude, they're so fucking tanky now. And if I get too close, I'm so scared of getting one tap. I don't think anyone will do 2k 6 damage in one hit, but because I'm using I'm using the basic like wooden shit, so I'm going to assume my defense is pretty fucking low. That's not good. I'm very happy there is no reflect mechanic in this game. That monster cannot really like send back your shit at you. They can just nullify it. Otherwise, it will be a complete different game as a ranger. Actually, this guy has a parry, but it just stops my boomerang and doesn't really hurt me. So 97. I don't want to kill him off screen, but he has a very long duration shield. So if he ends up activating it now, I need to kite very far away. There we go. Like see, I cannot collect the stuff now. 98. Yes, I see him, dude. He's right in front of me. Do we have enough slots to even get stuff? Yeah. $99. So either after this one guy, or maybe for wave 101, we're gonna get maybe a special enemy. Ooh! It's him! It's Darkzan! Ow! Let me heal. I cannot heal. Wait, why? What the fuck? I cannot heal the... Something unequipped my fucking potion! Why am I not allowed to heal exactly? What happened to my flasks? They're on the floor? I dropped them? I did drop them. Holy fuck. Okay, good. Wow, that was super fucking scary, dude. So somehow I dropped my potion and I almost trolled the game. I cannot heal. But now I can. Die! Holy shit! He's not taking any fucking damage! Please! How much HP does he have? Oh my god! Can you fucking stop, dude? I'm gonna run out of potions. I have to kill him now. I have to kill him now. How can he have so much HP compared to the previous guys? Are you joking? He's almost dead. How do you know that? Let me guess, you have no idea, you're just pretending. Yes, I see. fucking joking, dude? How many HP does he have? I should have bought even more potions just to get this shit happens. I'm out of potions. Well, this is fucking over. I'm out of potions. After all this... That is so weird. Please, dude! Die! That would be so nice! So after all this, and doing all of that, you get like a guy who has at least 10 times the HP of the previous guys, and he just fucking dash at you and fucking wrecks you until you're dead. I think that's pretty bad, dude. I think that's pretty bad. If it was not that long, also fucking epilepsy. I'm sorry if you don't like this effect, I don't have a choice. I'm trying to heal. Dude, that is a little bit shitty, dude. Come on. What do you mean? If it makes sense compared to the previous people HP, and he has like twice the amount of treat and damage, but how many fucking damage was that? We hit him for so long. I think that's a bit shit, dude. I understand it's supposed to be the last boss, but what the fuck do you mean? Ah, let's see. Do we get some good upgrades at least? Okay, at least we have 9 of those. So, running speed is fucking useless against him because he can just dash. Also, I never had any stamina. My stamina was always at 0, so that was not good. Dashing. We can go for health regen. And that's it, we're already out of skill points. So... Oh my god. At least we have a lot of, you know, that, but come on, dude. So let's compare with the first guy. Let's compare with the first guy. You know, the first guy was way fucking ahead. And I'm going to assume this one just killed the boss and then stopped. And then the people below did not really do anything. So now we either spend money to upgrade the bow to a better one, which I'm worried it will not really do anything because I already have a full equipped weapon. Okay, let me look at my stuff. Oh, this is kinda... The third spot? Yes, I am in the third spot because we're literally at the end of this game now. We're at the very end. But the last boss is fucking ridiculous. Maybe I missed the strategy to kill him, but he was just dashing at me non-stop, not allowing me to recover my stamina, and then just attack. So the best strat I will find to kill him is just to spam potion, and unfortunately, that did not work. Okay, quest. Complete this one. Get this. Let's get all the XP and see where we at. I don't think getting a new weapon is gonna be worth it, but... Yeah, I think the best thing to do would be to literally not change anything right now. Just go again with the same build, and this time we just buy like 1,000,000 fucking potions, and nothing can stop me then. But that's very fucking weird. So... I can also just get over here, get more HP even more, but... Like I'm not trying to tank the boss, so technically getting more HP is not that important because he's gonna do the damage regardless. Like see, even if I have 3k HP, yes, I'm never going to die, but I will not outlive the boss. So yeah, I guess getting those. Just getting 1,000,000 of them. Hold on. I know it's not very fun, but if you thought I committed all this time to die in the last boss, you thought wrong. Can get rid of it more. Yeah, so getting more of this is not gonna be super useful. Oh, we are max. We are actually max strength. Wait, maximum strength is randomly. Oh, I forgot about that. There is a maximum. So I guess we just go for Agi. But Agi is not that strong. It just makes you regen more stam. If it was making you have more max stamina, I would get it. But that's not the case. Yeah, we're almost maxed. So now whenever I dash, the stamina comes back immediately, but I feel like the last boss was stocking my stamina to 0. So is that really gonna be worth it? Alright, so now we can... It could be, well, I don't know, okay? I don't know. I will do more damage as well. Stamina recovery, striker, critical hit chance. There we go, fuck it. So we have... Wait, 47? No, yeah, we have 242 of those things. Almost 300 flasks. There is no way now we can do anything, right? I'm sorry, but we have to go again, dude. We have to go again. That is not the most exciting thing in the world, I am well aware, because it takes so long to go there, but I'm not gonna spend all this time to try to understand the game and looking at a bunch of guides and looking at the video and looking at everything to die to the last boss. Impossible. So now we have 3k 8 HP, which is 1k more than previously, but the boss will still do a lot of damage to me. But now it's gonna be very difficult to actually kill me. And also I almost trolled. I think I right-clicked my potion and it sends them on the floor. And that's why I got very confused. Guys, I'm sorry, I know it's gonna be not super interesting to look at, just kill a bunch of the same guy over and over, but we have to. We have 1 more hour anyways. I didn't think I would play this game all day, but there it is. We are too committed to stop. Also, I forgot to refresh my quest, but it's fine. As long as we have the last quest to kill the last boss. It's okay. It's just underwhelming because technically this is the exact same run as the one we just did, but this time I have more consumables, so yeah, it's not the greatest feeling in the world, but that's how it I kinda wish one thing that could have maybe changed everything on how it feels is to actually see the HP of the last boss, because I was getting hit so much, I'm not even going to be able to tell the difference between this one and this one. Like it just feels kinda random. So let's see how it goes. And I know my armor is pretty bad. I can most likely craft a better one, and maybe I should have done it before. But fuck it. If the game had actual stats to look at and I could see numbers, I would gladly improve my gear. But we're gonna have to wait for the dev update to tell me how the fuck can I see the numbers of my gear. And if it's just supposed to be hidden number in the background, then holy shit. See? That is very confusing then. It's okay though. Overall, I'm pretty happy. I gave this game a second try because it was way more fun than I thought it would be yesterday, and despite you guys posting stuff like horse and I eat poop, we're still having a good time with that, so pretty happy overall. Yeah, but so that nice. There we go. We're checking all the boxes today. So that nice. Alright, just bear with me, guys, okay? Just bear with me. If you want to take a little bit of a break, I allow you guys to turn off the stream a little bit, to go do something else, or to watch a funny video, or you know, to go tell hi to your mom, or to do something. This time you are allowed to not fully watch, but you have to come back before the Wave 100. This will take like what, 30 minutes? I think it took 30 minutes for the first time. I can have forgot. Ah shit. You don't know? I'm not surprised, dude. I am not surprised. You would climb between my boobies. Alright, that can be done, but I don't know how practical that will be. There's not that much thing to do over there. Oh, speaking of climbing, I have seen a word in VR chat. It's called Monument. It's a pretty fun one. I mean, not really, but it's a very fun concept. Maybe where you heard about that, and I will talk about it again whenever it's here. So, in this one VR chat world, there is one big monument over here, and this one tower is linked in between every single instance of the world.
This is the greatest community project in VR chat. In this world, every player can contribute to a single ever-growing monument synced across all instances of the world. Start by mining stone with a pickaxe. The stone...
So, long story short, you do a bunch of stuff, and then with the stuff, you place things down, and everyone, no matter in what world you are in, no matter what instance, it gets updated live, and it's a pretty cool concept, dude. You know that guy, nice, dude. You're so cool. You're so cool because you know the people who are popular. It just makes you amazing. Good job, Ellie. Round of applause for Ellie knowing someone. Nice. But yeah, I thought this was a cool concept. I have already known. I have a friend working also. When you're clapping, oh my god! Where is it? There we go. Round of applause for Ellie knowing someone in VR chat. So I knew already about the whole like interconnected concept. I have a friend who's making like a parkour game, like jumping a bunch of stuff, and the high score of every single person in VR chat is gonna be linked no matter what world you do it in, so it's something you was already aware of, but having something that like updates live in front of you, and you can see the bricks being put one by one in front of you, that was pretty fun to look at. Pretty fun to look at. I mean, I was mainly just standing on top of it, waiting for the people to work to go higher. But it's a fun concept. It's a fun concept. Okay, number 40. We are almost halfway there. Yeah, I think even if I get hit now, I cannot lose. I wish we had more HP regen so I can just tank them. But we're gonna be impossible to kill. Which sucks because the last one... Dude, I really don't like whenever they do that. The last boss is so much stronger than anything else you have to fight before that it just feels shit. It makes sense because you want the last encounter to be like memorable and very, very difficult, but whenever you play like a slowly progressing game like this, it feels a little bit like shit. Like, it's okay to... If you play a game like Elden Ring or like Dark Souls and you kill a bunch of level 1 skeleton and out of nowhere, boom, like a fucking deadly like boss of death that just one-shot your character non-stop, that's fine. But whenever you slowly incrementally, or like you slowly increment the stuff little by little, and the last boss is just 10 times more strong than everything else, it feels a bit shit. But let's see, this time I tried to actually fight him. I tried to understand more the fight, because I was panicking last time. I will try to maybe not use all my stamina at the beginning and see if we can avoid maybe some of his attacks or whatnot, but it did just look like he's just rushing at you and just spamming the flurry attack, and there's nothing you can do about it. So I hope I misunderstood something. I will give this the benefit of the doubt, just like I did for Redacted, because the last boss was also completely fucking garbage until I discovered that you can turn off the lights. So I will be fair. There is more German. There is more. I'm not. I would not be surprised if the dev was German. Because even posting a comment on my video, he kinda mistyped a bunch of words, and he put like stuff like "the" and stuff like words that are not English. So I know it's most likely not an NA person creating this, and maybe it's German. Who knows, dude? Eichenwald. Yeah, you've been typing Eichenwald since the beginning of the stream. Good job. Also Spanish, what really? We could tell. I think if we look at the guide, if we look at the guide, I think he did it in his mother tongue first, and then he translated into English. So, yeah, PTBR. What if? Oh, Portuguese. Oh, Portuguese Brazilian. Okay, so he is from Portugal. Oh shit! I'm drinking potion by accident. You could not read that. Hey! Craigatron, first warning! Not because we talk about stuff you need to ignore the rules of the stream. I allow horses and a bunch of dog shit, but we have one rule I will enforce until I get banned. Only English in the English chat. They're not real. I wish they weren't. Unfortunately, I'm getting reminded every day that they do exist. But yeah, I mean, he put a bunch of different names from different countries in the game. Anyways, there is someone called Montclair, for example, which is like typical French shit as well. So those are like kinda like demonic kind of shit gimmick, like, you know, like Toulouse shit, like old god name. Ow! Okay, that did no damage to me, nice. Like Star Kempf is also kinda typical, or not typical, but it does sound very German as well. Yeah. Because of Steam normies, they have discovered the cute furries. It's fine. I'm pretty sure people widening the community of furries is not a bad thing. You even said it yourself that this one pirate software guy who is like a furry guy. If anything, many people got introduced to furry because of this fucking guy. So it's not a big deal. Everything is gonna be alright. Maldovius, how is it called again? Maldovius, whatever the fuck the name was. It is not a big deal. It's his worst crime. I don't know about that. It's just funny to see. Okay, I'm not here to pile on people who are getting unlucky online, but the old interviews of him, whenever he actually looks like a Reddit mod, and he talks with the girl on the interview, and he feels so awkward with like his fucking his squeaky voice. That will never not be funny, dude. Or whenever he eats the banana hot dog thingy. My god. But yeah, I'm not here to spread hate for no reason on any content creator, but yeah. He's a funny one, okay? He's a funny guy. We are friends. You're super kidding, but people do act like being a gay furry is the worst thing he's done. Oh, you're saying that as a joke. Okay. Well, I knew you were joking about this, but I didn't know that you were saying that because some people unironically say that. Okay, I had no clue about this. I don't follow that much drama around this guy because I think it's always the same thing. Like he does something bad, and he gets called out for it. Then he has too much ego, so he doesn't want to admit it, and then that's just how it ends. So I don't really follow what people say about him or whatnot, but he pops into my feed here and there because he does stupid stuff and he lies. He lies about stuff also a lot. But I don't know. Even if he's the worst person online and the worst guy that ever exists, if some people enjoy watching him, then they should be able to watch him and have a good time. I don't think you have to be a role model to be able to have an audience. Otherwise, like see Étoile Forge, that's like also very French. I mean, it's not French because it's a fantasy name, but it means Star Forge. And then Shattered Wind! Sorry, Shattered Wind! Yeah. Stepping on Rex is fun. Oh. If it's supposed to be like some kind of image to a behavior, I don't really get this as well. Just like last time you said you're sitting on your hand to not type, and I didn't get that. If it's the same, if it's a similar gimmick, I don't know that one either. Never seen that. Okay, 17. We're pretty fast actually. I thought it would take longer. This is pretty fast. I mean, from now it's gonna take longer because the enemies are more tanky. But there is no way we lose. We have so much potion. I refuse. I am curious how long it's gonna take to actually beat the boss. I think a very long time. But I refuse to lose. Stepping on the wreck smashes your face with the handle. You, yeah, I know that, but I don't know what is the. I don't know why you're typing that. If it was a connection with what we just talked about, I don't get the connection. Overall, 81. I have never stepped on a wreck myself because there is just not that much farming where I live. But I have watched Looney Tunes. I know exactly how it feels like. Fucking lose! Lose your shield! He's spamming it? Okay. $82. Oh, because he steps on a lot of wrecks. Okay, I see. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he kinda does, but... okay, I don't want to say he deserves it, but... Dude... It's just so funny, dude. It's funny because it's impossible to feel bad for someone who behaves like that. Even though you don't want to be mean to an unknown person, it's impossible to not feel like you want to make fun of it because it's just so fucking irritating. Yeah, the whole Blizzard thingy is a good example. Even though it's supposed to be a joke and like no one actually cares, you cannot possibly say that you never talk about something if you mention it like 100 times. Like if it's ironically as a joke, then okay, why not? I don't think it's funny, but ha ha ha. But because you know he's serious and he doesn't think that is wrong, like it just makes you want to make fun of the guy. And oh boy, people did make fun of that. This one super cut thingy I recorded. I think most big content creators reacted to it, and he looks really fucking dumb. Never being wrong. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I feel like you can have this one persona of never being wrong, but then it gets boring to me that the guy who's never wrong once again did something and he did not admit to being wrong. It's like okay, well, you know, wow, water is wet. Like it's not very exciting for me to watch the content of this because it's always the same thing. I feel like since the one incident, whenever he was playing Ashes of Creation, and someone in the dungeon pulled a very bad enemy, which made everyone wipe. And he was like, "What the fuck? Who did that? Like, you should be kicked." Like, he was flaming a lot. Someone who mistakenly pulled an enemy, and then watching the VOD, we saw that it was actually him who did the mistake, and he was like, "Okay, well, to be fair, still not my fault." Blah blah blah. So like, whenever he does something like this, it's like, okay, well, at this one point, there is nothing worse he can do. So the next time he does something similar, I'm gonna be like, okay, well, yeah, I know that I'm expecting this to happen every time now. So now the bar is so high that there is nothing you can do that would be surprising. So I think it gets a little bit stale, and I don't really care anymore. But yeah, quite the character. Alex should give the furries a good name. He's doing that. He's doing it on a daily basis. Every time he logs in VR chat and he puts his fur suit, everyone remembers how cool furries can actually be. And how much you want to be their friends. And spend time with them. And snuggle them and be like, so cute. Okay, 93. We have 7 more people to kill. And after that, we can refight the last boss, which I will not die against. So get ready for some victory screen. Can you fucking come in the middle, you fucking pussy? Thank you. That's nice. The more mages we have, mages or archers, the better it is, because they are weaker. And the more warrior we have, and the more annoying it is. Like for example, this fucking guy that takes 2 weeks to kill. What is the other dash? Oh, never mind. That was not too bad. Is there different ones then? Maybe there is full armor and a half armor because that was a very fast skill. Maybe I crit. I also have a critical strike that does double damage. 97. $98. Yeah, those I think are the most armored ones. Never mind, I don't know them. Sometimes they just die immediately, sometimes not, okay? 99! Last enemy. Oh, please, dude, come in the middle. Ah, there we go. I will not lose. I will not lose. Time to kill Darkzan. So this thing you can kinda kite around. Yeah, all this thing is avoidable, but you see what I mean? Whenever you dash to me like this, I carefully recover. I feel like my stamina is just stuck at 0, and he's like mini stunning me. And because he can also dash after me, it feels a little bit overwhelming. You can technically kite this as well, it's not a lot of range, so it's fine. But see, whenever he does this, he stocks your stamina at 0. You cannot fall as this boss. It's impossible to not get hit by this guy. You need to just use the potion. Which is not a bad thing. You see what I mean? Whenever a boss like this has so much more HP than the previous round, it's never gonna feel nice. And this is way too much. Because imagine that you just, if I just barely won the round 99, and I was like, oh shit, I just died to this guy, but maybe he's almost dead because I did the same damage as the previous guy whenever I barely won. Like, it is so misleading. It's only not, oh my god, what the fuck. It's pretty cool for our perspective because we know we have so much more damage than what we should have, that we know he's so much stronger, but if I wasn't that strong, I would be completely shocked to see how much HP he actually have. Come on. Come on. I know you have a number at some point when I go to 0. And I will be here. Yeah, if I could not choose consumable, I would, but we cannot do it. Like, unless you have a crazy meta progression, I don't think you can beat the boss without it. Maybe if you have the best armor with the best life regen and whatnot, but you do need some heal because you cannot avoid everything that he does. There we go. Nice. Okay, well yeah, that was... Oh. Okay, I'm going to assume this is over. And those guys are just fillers if I want to continue, right? Look at the difference between the HP of a regular guy. What the fuck, dude? That's way too much. Okay, hold on, we got an achievement. Let me look at the achievement to see if it's actually the end. After beating this one guy. Okay, what is that? Boom, boom, boom. The ruler of the abyss has ensnared all his facet domain. Confront him and shatter the chain to his oppressive. Yeah, so this is it there. Yeah, this was the we killed the dark guy. So if we go over here, hey, okay, nice. I'll just die on purpose now. If this guy wants to stop being AFK. Are you fucking joking, dude? The one location where I cannot do anything. Oh my god! This must be the only place in the entire arena where you can stalk yourself. And this fucking moronic orc got over there. There we go. Okay. Yeah, wave 103, I'm done. I am done. So let's see what it will... If there is nothing after that, I'm not expecting to have like some kind of cutscene or whatnot, but I kinda hope for something to happen. Holy shit, that was a lot! Kill me! Actually, I can just TP in the over here. So, because we killed the boss, we can complete this one, which gives me 10 of those chests.
Oh my god!
And what? And then over here, we got those. Yeah, so now we can choose to open them. Fast open. So we got a blade. We got a spear. So it's a bunch of... It's just a bunch of cursed weapon. I don't really care because I like my... We have 9 of those now. I don't really care about this because we have already a very cool boomerang. So this is the max speed you can get. It is not that fast because this is the maximum upgrade of the speed over here. So it's not that fast, but compared to comparing it to the enemy's speed, it kinda makes sense that they don't really want you to go too fast, so it's not that bad. Where's my boomerang? Over here. Okay, nice. Well, I think that's it then. I can go over here. Yeah, we can get the quest again, but otherwise, no, we did everything. We did everything. Refining a technique. And then destroying the boxes. So what the fuck is this thing then? Yeah, I still don't understand how to activate. Oh, an unending rise against you. The battle does not end. PvP Challenger. Yeah, so Challenger is the default game mode. And then the rank we just won in Novice. And now there is multiple difficulties. stories I don't know why I reached this level. Yeah, so now I'm going to assume the enemies are gonna be super fucking difficult. Beyond mortal comprehension. We can do that. The timer. Tempest. Every 10 seconds, new enemy emerge. Oh fuck! I should have done that. I should have gotten that one. Let's try one run into Celestial. Just to see what the game looks like whenever you go for the highest difficulty. Fuck! I skipped it. Let's see. Okay. So, every 10 seconds someone new arrives, and before that, yeah, so they are super strong now. Ooh, that's way more difficult. Wait, it says, did it say challenge number 500 or 200 something? Yeah, this is floor 253. Oh, I wish we played like this, dude. That is so much more fun than just a fucking 1v1. Oh, if I knew that you can just have them spawn like that. That is so much better. Oh. Okay, well that's fine. Let's just die over here as a good ending death. And we can move on to different horizons. That is if they attack me. You guys hit me? What's happening? They're not doing anything. Please. There we go. I would love to die. Okay, so the reinforcements are a little bit obnoxious now because I'm trying to lose. There we go. Yeah, stop! I'm dead! You can stop spawning monsters! Nice. Okay, cool. Well, like I said at the beginning, or like during my kinda recap of this, it's a fun game. I think it's a nice concept. I like the whole town thingy. I like upgrading. It gives me like this Diablo. It's a Diablo PoE, like looking for new gear, crafting and doing stuff vibe. My only problem, and I hope that the dev has something to say about that, is that there is no stats in the game. Even though the guide tells you about a bunch of statistics over here, nowhere in the game we found speed, critical chance, defense, where is it? Life regen, stamina cost, like every single item of the game doesn't show you anything, so it was very difficult to even understand if something was gonna be an upgrade or a downgrade. And it says that if the number is green, it's an upgrade. If not, it's not, but there is no numbers. So I'm very, very confused about the whole progression thingy. And we end up beating the game with a shitty bronze boomerang that was just level 20. So yeah, it feels a little bit odd. Also, do we have a new character? No. Oh yes we do. Oh no, it's a random. It's a random guy. Move! Okay. Is it a random guy? Who the fuck is this guy? Oh, maybe with the face. Okay, hold on. Maybe the face ping allows you to do some stuff? Ah, my fucking eyes, dude. Stop doing that. Change face. What? Surprise me? Oh, it just changed the appearances. Sell your soul. Oh. Oh. There's no turning back now. Okay, well I guess I fucking doomed this one character. Now I'm fucking black forever, which no problem with that. I just like my character is just dark now. Okay. Well, that's fine. We are done with this anyway. So yeah, pretty fun game. I think it was way more in depth than I thought it was yesterday. But to be fair, yesterday I was speedrunning it. I was in a bad mood already. We had a bunch of technical difficulties. It was not easy to even go live and know if I was even live or not. So yeah, pretty bad timing that we had. But in the end, it was an enjoyable one. And I had a good time. Okay, so I'm sorry, today was supposed to be a day where we play like from the wheel, like a real like wheel game, but I end up feeling bad for not even giving this game a try. So now we did, it was fun, and yeah, we can move on to a different one. Also, if Warbringer is here, I can do some game suggestion. Otherwise, I'll do it tomorrow, whenever the stream starts. It depends. It depends if we have if we have him over here or not. Because I know he's the one who suggested the new games, so I don't like to look at what you guys suggest if you're not in the chat looking at them, so it's fine. I'll just do it tomorrow. If he's not here tonight, we can do that tomorrow, and everything is gonna be alright. Are you here? Okay, do you want to do the game suggestion now or not? Do you have a second, or do we do it tomorrow at the beginning? You choose. You choose. I'm waiting. I'm looking at you typing. Do I want to? I'm the one offering it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't care when we do it. I like to do it more at the beginning of the stream because I'm in the mood to look at new stuff, not at the end. But if you're not gonna be available, it's my choice. I am the one of... Okay, whatever. I'm doing tomorrow. I'm doing it tomorrow. Whatever. I am the one offering it, fucker. So if I say that you have the choice, you cannot be like, well, you choose. Like, it's... Whatever. Fine. We do it tomorrow. And I'm gonna give my... I am going to give my feedback about your fucking games. Trust me, okay? It's hard during the week. Well, this is why I'm the one. This is why I'm offering you. Oh my god, dude. If I'm like, do you want this and that? And then you're like, you choose. And I'm like, okay, well, this one. And you're like, well, this is why I'm offering you. I'm not trying to be a dick, but holy fuck, bro. Holy fuck, bro! It's okay, let's do it now. Let's do it now. When someone offers you something, it's because they are okay with both one, so pick the one that you think is the better. I'm not roasting, I'm trying to explain that. It's like if I come to you, do you want the vanilla cookie or the chocolate cookie? And you're like, well, you decide. Like, it can be cute, but if I say, okay, in that case, take the chocolate one. And you're like, oh, well, I'm allergic to chocolate, but alright, I'm gonna... Like, what do you mean you're allergic to chocolate? You could have gotten the vanilla one then. It's fine. No problem. So we can do it now. Let's see what it is. So, we have Warbringer over here, yesterday night, who decided to suggest to me a game called Grandpa High on Retro. Apparently this is a funny third-person shooter developed by an indie dev. It has bad language and dark humor. Alright. I'm very fond of those funny games. Let's see if this one is funny or not. You take the cookie, you'll just die. Yeah, see, well, you don't... If someone offers you something, guys, just as a rule, pick the thing that you want the most. There is nothing wrong with picking something that you want.
Are you been awarded with the... Wait, what did you just tell me? Are you been awarded with the privilege to fuck my boss?
Yes, I am.
That is awesome! I dream about her almost every night.
Shut up, you little bitch. Whatever you do, don't cock-block me.
You really need a doctor. But to enter the building, you must go through the forest and the back door. Are you still up to it?
Do you think I am a little bitch like you?
The fucking volume mixing is trash, but it's fine. It's funny so far.
or is fucking tonight.
Okay, it does look like a Felky game. It can be pretty funny, but depending those games, it always depends how hard they hammer the joke into your face every 2 seconds or not. Like this makes me think about bears in space, which was very, very funny. So it depends how they do the humor. Otherwise, yeah, some fucking shooter game with like a funny grandpa, why not?
Wait, give me a second. I'm too high and too old for this shit.
Nice. Is Grandpa high on retro? I don't think it's gonna be a bad one. Yeah, we can try this. It's definitely a dangerous one that I will tell you guys what I tell every time, that is, those games, it's a bit dangerous because if I don't care about the story and if I lose interest into the story, I'm gonna just hate it and I'm gonna just hope it finishes. Okay, so for example, if we go over here, of free DLCs, I don't see that. I don't see them, but I will look at them whenever we launch the game, I suppose. But like a good example is El Paso. This one game was pretty fun, and it was a good one. The problem is that at some point I kinda stopped caring about the story, and I was hoping for the game to end, and I was kinda done with it, dude. Even though this game has biblically accurate angel, which is very rare in a game, at some point I just stopped caring, and I was like, dude, I really hope it's gonna be over soon. So even though it's a good one, I'm getting the same vibe from that one, but hopefully we're gonna still have a good time. But I will try this, of course. Yeah, why not? Why not? You don't like the art style from El Paso? I can understand that as well. Yeah, it's like a weird like puppet combo style. Like fucked up on purpose, VHS, whatever, but not really filtered. I know what you mean. I understand that, but I thought it was okay. So I didn't get a bad vibe from it, but I know what you mean. Looks super funny and fun. I will try that on my stream. There we go. Nice. Good job, Warbringer. That's one good suggestion. I'm gonna put that over here into the list. And we're gonna put that as soon as it gets chosen by the God Will. Over here. Nice. So that's one. Then we have Dread Flats. It's a horror game for Halloween. Tappy noises. So nice. So what is Dread Flats? It is somehow familiar to me. So let's see. Oh, it's not familiar to me at all. Okay. A first-person Chinese horror game. Go into a murder building to uncover the truth and find the missing people. I will on purpose not watch too much of the trailer because I want to be surprised by Monsters and Company. Yeah, okay, fuck that. Yeah, that's gonna that's gonna be good. I've seen enough where the fucking creepy shit crawling upon you. Yeah, sure, that's gonna be nice. We can have this. We can have this. Over here, Halloween. Over here. Whoop. Nice. Seems spooky enough for Halloween. I will play it in October. There we go. Nice. So that's a second accepted game. Good job. Good job. See, it's funny how it works, right? No Metroidvania equals Felky says yes, you know, Metroidvania, no, it's a pretty simple concept, but sometimes difficult to understand apparently. Now we have one last one which is called Fear the Time Loop. it's a horror survival game coming out in Q3 2025. Ah, those are very annoying, dude. I'm gonna tell you something I really hope. I also have a Q3 Halloween game under my radar. I'm really fucking hoping it comes out fast. But I have a little bit of a bad feeling about this. This one game, I hope to God it's gonna be out, because it was fucking terrifying. But it is so rare that those guys don't like take 1 more 2 months or 2 more months and then you miss the mark with Halloween and it's too late. So I will still hope for your games to come out if it's ready, but it's a bit of a bad you know, bad start. So Fear the Time Loop, what is that? It's a breath of fresh air, blah blah blah. Every 15 minutes the protagonist dies and start over. Okay, sure.
Welcome to St. Heritage. Call toll-free. Welcome to St. Heritage Hospital. We are prepared to assist you at all times. Our team of dedicated...
I fucking hate live action shit. I'm already annoyed, but I'll just pretend it's fine.
To take care of you and your family in a safe and comfortable.
Even for a trailer, I fucking hate live action, so I'm already... It's AI, even if it's AI. Okay, I hate AI reproducing live action. This is screen shake turn up to 300%. That's pretty cool. The dev did that. Yeah. Okay, that's good enough. I don't want to look too much. Yeah, this looks good enough. Yes. If it releases on time, I will want to play this. It looks very creepy and interesting enough. But yeah, I'm just a little bit scared it doesn't release in time. I'll put it next to the other one. 8 seconds in the trailer. 8 seconds. Over here, the St. Heritage Hospital.
At all times, our team.
This thing.
Of dedicated professionals.
What do you want to see over there? So, yeah, I can put that over here. They do not exist. Okay. I mean, if you're trying to say that it's AI, yeah, I don't really care, dude, but okay, I don't really care if people do AI in video games. I just don't like. I just don't like to see like real life stuff during a game. But yeah, I have nothing against AI in games, if that's what you're trying to say. Okay. Looks creepy. What do you mean? It was a joke and I missed it? Not pay. Okay, if it was a joke and I completely missed it, then fuck it, but I don't get the joke then. Looks super spooky. Let's hope it releases. There we go, nice. So this is 3 games. Hey, good job. Well, this is 100% success rate to your suggestions. So nice. We have 2 more horror games and 1 more regular game. It's gonna be a good time. They should be in prison. Oh, because it's not called Expedition Fear the Time Loop. Is that what you're trying to say? There is some references missing over here. Also, you asked something else. I skipped your message. I skipped your message. I know I did. I love horror chat. No, not this one. This one. Will you be playing? No. So, how to say that? Okay, I feel like we talk about Metal Gear Solid often on my stream, but I will still repeat myself over and over. That's not a problem. I love Metal Gear Solid 1. I thought it was super fun, and I love the second one as well with Raiden, and like everything was super cool. But then I kinda stopped playing them. I did not have the console to play the third one whenever it released. I think it was Snake Eater or whatever. I kinda stopped the series after the second one, and I could never really get back into it. So I don't really know what's happening later in the Metal Gear Solid. I know about the story, I know about Big Boss, I know about Liquid and whatnot, I know about like the concept of it, but I completely stopped playing those after the second one. So from this one point, I'm not really interested into playing anything new Metal Gear, even though you can most likely have a good time with them if you missed a bunch of the games. I think it sucks to miss the references and to miss like the inner joke and whatever. Like if you play Revengeance and there is a bunch of Metal Gear jokes inside of it, it kinda sucks to miss them. So either I will go back into Metal Gear 3 and maybe sometimes I will play it on my stream, but I don't think so, or I will just not play any Metal Gear ever on my stream, because it's something that is very, very like high quality, and I don't want to just skip a bunch of them and get to one and then I want to play the other ones and it's the previous version. That's not good. So either I will replay them in the order, or I will just skip the whole thing, because I like to get some continuation. And I'm saying this even oh my god, I'm saying this even if it doesn't have a very good importance, even if it doesn't have a very big importance, that you should play the other ones in order. I still feel like I want to do it, and that's why I am saying that to you right now. Okay, well guys, thank you for watching today. Thank you for suggesting a bunch of new games. We're gonna continue that tomorrow. So I'm gonna be spinning the actual wheel with the actual games. I mean, okay, today was also an actual game, but tomorrow we play the solid one that I know are gonna be like full playthroughs. Yes, we're gonna do exactly that tomorrow. So if you want to see the funny wheel thingy spin and maybe get your game chosen, come back tomorrow. Other than that, I wish you guys a very good night. Thank you for chilling with me today, and thank you for bearing through the whole okay, today's game was good, but it was very repetitive. Okay, so if you stay for the whole stream, thank you for staying and participating. If you went away, I wish you the worst, and I'm joking. No, if you went away, that's fine. Thank you for coming back. So thank you guys for watching. Overall, have a good time, have a good night. I hope that you have a good tomorrow. And hello, hey, what's up? What is that? Ray VT. I don't remember seeing you ever, but that's not your first message. I'm sorry. Well, hello Ray, and goodbye Ray. Have a good night. I was making a joke, shut up! So have a good night. Thank you guys for watching. Take care of yourself. I am underworking. Yes, today I'm underworking, but I have been overworking. I have been overworking for the past like 10 streams or so. Okay, so you stop complaining immediately. If you want to see more of my stream, you come back tomorrow. And if not, have a good week, okay? Goodbye, everyone. Thank you for watching, and see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Have a good night, everyone. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.